MG High Indispensable, MG High Horror. Unstart. No! No, you can't do this to it! What's it called? Yeah, so all day today I've been thinking in the back of my head I should stream, and then I didn't. And then I saw Edit was streaming, and then I looked, and then I was like, I should stream too. And then I decided, fuck it, I don't know what I'm gonna stream, I'm just gonna do something. So then, yeah, that's what this is. I might draw. I don't know. PC problems, huh? Huh? No, no PC problems. Also, MG High Warlord. What's it called? But yeah, I'm just bored. I've been bored for a bit. Maybe I'll like, I might be able to grab something. I don't know. We'll see. It might be cool. It might be neat. It might be freaking epic. Fuck! I'm behind this festival. You gotta download an update or something? What? No. No update. What? Fair enough. Huh? That's what happens when you're on the spectrum. What? Huh? You being bored? Oh. Yeah. What's it called? I played some Arc Raiders today, and then some Warframe, and that's about it. And I didn't really do anything, and I feel like I could have done something, and I didn't. Or I could have like streamed Warframe maybe. You have to play Skyrim? Not yet. I gotta beat Oblivion first. I need to get back to Oblivion soon. Being bored? Oh, boredom is one of the most powerful motivators? Yeah. What's it called? I need to just lock in and board max. I need to go sit in the corner and stare at the wall for hours. Actually, that sounds kind of awful, but maybe that would be good for me. I don't know. But what's it called? What's it called? See, I don't know. I want to try doing something a bit different, right? But I don't know what I should do. I don't know what I should do. I dare you to play Dragon Ball Tenkaichi. I don't have that, sadly. You have to watch Paint Dry. Paint Dry. I do have Sparking Zero, though I don't know if that's, I don't know how similar that is. I think it's like the spiritual successor or something. I don't know. Have you ever gotten confused your girlfriend's dad for your girlfriend and smacked him on the ass, and now you're making out in the closet? That's how it feels to drive a Ford F-150. That's never happened to me because I've never had a girlfriend. But it'd be kind of crazy if it did. That stream is hilarious. Oh, the Pokemon one? What? Huh? I'm confused. I feel like I'm gonna like literally explode and there's gonna be vomit everywhere and it's gonna be not so good. Stream maxing. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know. I kind of just want to dick around and do random shit. I don't really have a goal right now. I just kind of want to yap, I think. I think I'm just gonna yap for a bit until I decide to do something else. You don't feel well? No, I feel mostly fine. I think it's just stuff that I ate earlier. You have never smacked your girlfriend's dad's ass before? Yeah, no, I haven't, because I've never had a girlfriend. OMG, hi, Edit. Thank you for the raid. What was that pterodactyl ass sound? I just make sounds like that sometimes. Gay baby raid. I was just thinking you ate something bad. I might have. Play Scozy like a little to the left. Huh? OMG, hi. OMG, hi, everyone. What's it called? I kind of want to. I want to experiment. I'm gonna try something silly. I'm gonna draw, but I'm gonna draw something. I don't know what I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna draw something though, but it's only gonna be something that I want to draw, and I don't know what I want to draw yet, so I'm gonna figure it out by drawing. You know what I mean? Have a good rest, Edit. You're going to draw Sonic or a dinosaur. That would be pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that would be pretty freaking awesome cool. Though I'd rather draw Eggman over Sonic. Eggman's cooler. He's got so much swag. I'm gonna vomit. Oh. She makes those noises because streamers have to be in today, so they goes and there's the radio. Oh. There's so many messages. That's usually how it works. I can't draw worth a shit. It's usually a stick figure. How about both? Or just draw a Sonic dinosaur. Sonic dinosaur! Eggman with text, with long text dialogue. Whoa. Eggman wanted to industrialize the place, but Sonic, an unemployed hippie, kept stopping him. It's true. Cat, are you into Monster Girls? Yeah, they're cool. What are you drawing? I don't know what I'm going to draw yet. I need to create a new page first. You're going to upchuck. Maybe. Wait. Where is it? There we go. What's your favorite Monster Girl concept? Give me a second to think on that. I feel like I'm gonna think of something like rather basic probably at the first thought. So I'm trying to think for a moment. There's this fucking the fucking I like this one. Let me find the image. Actually, is the image safe to put up on screen? Wait, I think it's from the Monster Girl Encyclopedia. I don't remember what they're called though. Or is it not from that? I don't know. There's a VR chat model of it. It's like this. It's this girl, and her entire lower body is just crab, and it's pretty cool. I don't know what it was called though, and I can't find an image. But also, if I'm remembering correctly, it might be half naked, like showing some stuff. So I don't think I can show that. But yeah. Mine's gotta be roach. Disgust and cuteness is like a bittersweet drink. I like the like getting the reading glasses for the
let me put on my glasses right here.
Snake. Oh, Lamia are cool. Wait, did Edit actually go to bed? I think so. Oh, I like harpies. Harpies are hella cute. I like harpies with like the full wings and the bird legs. Those are kind of cool. I like that. I think that's like kind of the furthest I'd go, right? The entire like torso region and stuff, and the head has to be human, right? And yeah. Where's my drawing glove? Oh, not bad. Those are amazing and classic. Yeah, these are cute. Yeah, they fit perfectly. I remember for a short period of time on VR chat, I used to use an avatar of a harpy that I found that was like a pigeon, and it had like a trash bag for an outfit, and it was kind of awesome. Does Hoshi like kimono girls? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think, unless you do, how, like, I'm gonna need clarification here, because I might be thinking of something different here. Bestow upon me that bird. OMG, hi doggy. Yeah, I can get you the bird avatar. It's on VR chat. There's a world. It's just called like Harpy Avatar World or some shit. Or like, it's got, I don't know, it's got Harpy in the name. You can find it. It's like this tree thing, and if you search for Harpy, you'll find it eventually. Why can't people just enjoy the Minecraft mobs drawn as a girl? Also, what the hell is half crab girl? It's just lower half crab, top half girl. Or if that, I just got a Quest 3. I can raise hell with that avatar. You have to have it hooked up to your PC because it's an older avatar. It's not Quest compatible. So you have to be wired into your PC or wirelessly connected to your PC. Just a forewarning. Pretty accurate description of Hoshi if he was a mythical creature. Huh? Kimonos are better furries. Oh, like the anime looking ones? I mean, I prefer them over regular furries, but I don't know. Some of them maybe. Evil. Oh, something pinchy grip. Whoa. Can you draw the Yu-Gi-Oh Harpy lady? I don't know. I've never watched or played Yu-Gi-Oh, so let me look this up. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. We'll see. Yu-Gi-Oh Harpy lady. Furry Japan. It's kind of true. It's kind of true. Though, even then, I find myself hesitant to go that far, even. Holy moly. Oh my god, she's got spiky nipple armor. What the hell? Holy moly. You could poke someone's eyes out with those. They had like 3 Harpy girls in Yu-Gi-Oh or even more. Whoa. I'm not surprised in the slightest. Oh. I don't like the idea of furries because I feel like they're just covered in pubes and use too much shampoo. Yeah. The Japanese furries are actually cute and don't look like cereal mascots or the wolf character from the Soviet cartoon New Pagodi. New Pagodi. Wait, I saw a video and it was using the soundtrack from this, and I only know because I saw this character and I think it was this character, and it was using the soundtrack from I think it was this. I don't know. It was definitely something Soviet era, and it looked kind of like this. That's wow, and it was cool soundtrack. Actually, wait, I might be able to find the exact... I swear that there's an image of this. I don't think I can show it on stream though. Oh wait, yeah, okay, no wait, no, I literally, oh my god, that's pornographic. That's a cock. Whoa. Oh shit. Wow, that's wow, right in the front page of the wiki. Okay. Yeah, it's Cancer from MGE. I quite like that. Holy moly, that was unexpected to see that on its wiki page. Well, that's a surprise cock attack. Yeah. That's terrifying. I want to just draw some lines. I want to mess around with the brushes I use, because I've been using this soft block brush for a while now, and I like it. But I want to use a different brush. I got a lot of brushes. I download like a billion of them because they're kind of cool to mess around with. Right? You know what I mean? You can do a lot with a different brush. Is the tip of my pen getting fucked up? I think it is. Well, it's still usable. It's just loud right now. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Oh. What's it called? Fuck! There's too many cool things that like exist, and then I think of them, and it's like I want to do that, or I that thing, or something. Davy Jones. Davy Jones jump scare. Davy Jones is cool. I think Davy Jones has got a really cool design. If they turn Davy Jones into a smoking hot anime babe, yes. That's all I have to say. Thank you. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. What? Yeah. do. Oh my god. Let's see. Use some twisted fucks. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I have been like having I've been having like the dark urge when it comes to art lately. Right? The dark urge. I have been wanting to draw like what's the word? Risque art. Not exactly like full-on porn, just very suggestive. You know what I mean? It's been like, this has been a thought process in the back of my head cooking up for a while now, right? The dark urge. Deep, dark fantasies. Fan service. Yeah, exactly, yeah. But like, I feel like I shouldn't, right? Or I shouldn't have me. Because I don't know what will happen if I do that. You must resist the temptation, Hoshi. What can I say? I just want to draw ass. Is that so crazy that I want to draw ass and like booba and stuff? You need only let go. Draw those buns and dive deep. Like, I've drawn ass before, right? But I'm talking, I want to go like all in detail wise. I don't even think I could draw something like that on stream though. Or maybe I could. I just couldn't like make it, I don't know actually. Instead of suggestive, draw cute. Like draw yourself in a maid dress. Oh. I mean, technically you could do both at the same time. like what this line right here, these two lines right here can make so many different things. No, you can't. Oh no. No, you can't. Draw yourself twerking. You know what's the fucked up thing? Actually, I'm not even, actually, I don't, wait. 1 second, I need to do some thinking and make sure. I need to do some thinking before I speak for a second. Just give me a moment. Almost a nipple. I saw a trend where they made a cat face out of the lower lines. Oh. Here, look at this cool image. It's pretty cool, right? It's a cool dude. Would you invite this guy to your birthday party? These two lines can draw many things. Many things not meant for the light. It's a cool image, Squidward. Why not? Just give it and let your imagination flow and let your artistic prowess fly with colors. In other words, do it. You must know you want to you yourself and do whatever you want. I feel like I make a lot of like weird impulsive decisions, and usually I don't regret them, but like I don't know. I don't usually do a lot of those decisions on stream, right? What's it called? Look at this sick ass screenshot I took. I think I showed this one off before, but I took this screenshot when I got my my 15-point tracking thing, and it was pretty cool. It's a really big fucking image because I for some reason set my images to save really big, but this is like one of my VR chat models. I don't know what's going on with the expression there. But I was like, look, I could do a crazy pose while holding the camera, and I don't know why that's the pose I went with. This is like the only screenshot I got with that setup, mind you. Be when I see a helicopter. Yo, check out this ground. The ground's so cool, right? Why do you have tits? Cause that model, that base model has tits. I got one recently that doesn't have any. But I haven't set it up fully because I'm trying to find parts that can replace the parts that don't fit on that one, so yeah. I can't tell if you're tired or annoyed in that image. You look high as hell. De-boobed, yeah. But until I get that model set up, one of my, actually two of my VR chat models just have massive Mahanaga hoogs. You been a girl this whole time? Fuck, I'm out of here. No, I'm whatever you want me to be. Cause I've also got this model. I really like this one, but this one doesn't have many outfits, right? So it's kind of, I'm kind of waiting on that one still, or I'm gonna maybe like commission someone to make an outfit for it. Incorrect. Total femboy, huh? Hoshi, that's gay? What's gay? You can't be whatever they want you to be. Why can't I? I could be like Ditto from Pokemon. Actually, no wait, maybe not Ditto from Pokemon. I can be like, what's one that isn't used specifically for breeding purposes? What's a shapeshifter that isn't used for that purpose? Role-playing as Chinese, eye closed, and soy pogging. You can't be whatever they want you to be. You're not gender fluid. I didn't drink that. I drank water. They all are? Huh? Guys, don't kill Hoshi's whimsy. The drinker. The drinker. Oh, I also have this model. I like this one a lot too. This one's really cool. This one is the one that I use whenever I want to dance in VR because it hides the imperfections of my dancing. I'm just joking. Huh? Hydration. Potion seller, but he sells you the gender fluid. Oh, is the image wrong? Oh, it is. Shit, I forgot to flip that one. I usually flip them, but I think that's before I started realizing that they were flipped wrong. That one is really cool. Flip that image pointing wrong direction. Yeah. You got the same vibe as that small anime girl with brown hair and green oversized shirt that starts shaking her arms and dancing at the yellow television. Where I think I know what you're talking about. What do you mean? I have I take a lot of stupid images in VR chat. Anime is Mika Kunin. Oh, Hoshi, have you seen the Filipino ad for the product known as Cocksure? No, I haven't. I haven't seen that actually, no. What's it called? I'm looking at like, I'm looking through my VR chat screenshots now, and I can see the ones from when when I first got full body and I did the shrimp posture. Watch it. Oh, let me find it. I need to update all my old VR chat models. Oh, wait. Wait, oh, this! Wait, the earn the cock thing? This has been getting recommended to me constantly on YouTube. YouTube's been trying to get me to watch this for like a month. Shrimp posture, brother, that is a fucking Halo prophet. Listen, alright, I'm working with what I got, okay? What's it called? This is another image I took when I got full body. This one's kind of cursed, though. I like the Rusk model. I think it's one of my favorites, but it has the problem of the eyebrows don't have the blend shapes to get the proper shape that like the newer ones have, right? And I've been trying to find one that can do something like it has like a similar feel. You know what I mean? And I feel like yeah, this is a good model though. I like that model. That model's pretty cool. I use this one when I want to spook people, the big worm. It has particle effects that come out of its eyes and stuff. Anything to pay the bills, I guess. Skibbity Hoshi. Skibbity Hoshi, yeah. On Skibbity, on co- What's it called? What other random images do I have? What are half of these screenshots? Some of my screenshots, I'm like trying to decipher why I took that screenshot. Like what is its purpose for existing? Right. I've probably shown these all off before. Oh, I'm the weird axolotl in the middle there in this image. Shy Halud Hoshi win. I've been playing Dune Awakening recently. You're making me think of that now. You can't do this. What's it called? I'm not religious, but I can't shake the feeling that it's true that every day we stray further from God. I did VR Cat once and took several gigs worth of pictures. Oh. Yeah, let me check how big my VR chat folder is. It's 7.37 gigabytes. And that's all the way from 2021 all the way to last month. Or no, this month. Wait, that was this month? What? That was not this month. It was. What? Why is there a VR chat model of a little kid in a hot dog costume? I don't know. You can upload whatever you want to the game. What's it called? I was given fuck it. I don't care. I'm just gonna show the censored, the heavily censored version of the image. Edit said I shouldn't show this image, so I censored it. And then he said I shouldn't show the censored version, but I'm just gonna show it. I don't care anymore. This is an image that a homie took of me when my tracking broke, and I think it's funnier censored. What even is that? Oh my god. VR chat is the Wild West. I've had people with giant schlongs running around in the fishing world. Yeah, no, you see shit like that a lot in VR chat. There is no nudity in this image. I just censored it because it's funny. I just cut around the image. I was like, yeah. I could show... Actually, no. If I show a slightly less blurred version... wait. I know. I can crop it for a second. Right, I can crop it for a second. Wait, that looks... Wait, that looks wrong. I hit the Michael Jackson pose. Anything of the Steam frame once it comes out? I'm excited for it. It's the fucking it's the Playboy fucking bodysuit. Hoshi, you're gonna get exploded? No. The extension cord? Well, it got worse. Did it get worse? It's not worse, is it? It's not worse. Shit. You're kind of right. Wait, fuck. Okay, all right, fuck. There, that's it. That's what you're getting. The sneak preview. But I was doing the Michael Jackson pose. That was taken on Easter, mind you. So that's the context. Also, look at this. That's me when I was messing around with the software for my tracking. Wait, are you actually in a bunny girl outfit? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't be shy about it now, bud. That's your model with the bodysuit all handcrafted, by the way. I didn't make it myself. I bought all the assets. Right? The only things that I made myself were a handful of textures. And I commissioned the hair from a homie. That is a mannequin. Yeah, no, but this is what it looks like in the software. Also, I had to mess around to get the proportions to match my body. I don't know how accurate this is, but like this was like, I measured it the first time, and my lower legs were like really long, like comedically long, and I know they're not that long in real life, so it looked wrong. And then I lowered it to just kind of like get an idea of, is that kind of right? And that's kind of what I landed with. But yeah. Also, I think it kept making my ass stick out as well. I don't know what this is about. I don't remember the context behind this image. I blame VR chat for a lot of my degenerate habits that I have. Or I don't even know what to call them. Hey, granddad. I should draw the Peter birds at some point. Holy crap, Lois. I have a friend who wanted me to draw them. He is not happy to see that shit. Why that mannequin's so caked up? I don't know. I think my tracking was set up wrong or something, because it was jutting that shit out. I think I'm trying to remember the context behind that image. I have no clue. Now I kind of want to get in VR. I mean, it is only 4 AM. I could go in VR for like a little while. Should I get in VR? Scoliosis does wonders for asses. VR time? I could get in VR. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to get in VR. Now I'm gonna do the Black Ops pose for a second while I think about this. I'd have to change all my audio stuff, but I could do it. I could do it. For sure, call time. Maybe. If I get in VR, I want to be in full body tracking though. No, I'll only do the three additional points, not the full 11 point. I like how VR chat is a big reason for you becoming more like that, and I see you're more stoked about it than disappointed. I like VR chat. It's super cool doing shit in VR, but I don't know. I think that the fucking the shit. What's your FTB if you want to share? I have okay, so I have 2 different sets for full body tracking. I have the Rebo cap for when I want to do like everything, right? But also that's like a little bit annoying to set up, but it also is slightly more and slightly less accurate, right? Because of how I wear it and the fact that it doesn't get occluded, so I don't have to worry about it getting occluded if I like bend over or whatever. So like, and I also got 3 vibe trackers with 2 1.0 base stations. I was gonna buy the Revos. They're only 200. Yeah, they're a good cheap entry level option, but you are going to need to recalibrate a lot if you have a lot of magnet or metal, anything like that in your room. And even without it, you're probably still gonna have to recalibrate every once in a while. But recalibrating it isn't super annoying, because it's not the Haritora X, which I used to have. That was my first full body tracking method, but I sold that to get the vibes, and it was the vibes are the best option. I'm not gonna lie. They are the highest quality ones that I have so far, that I've tried. But they have the one issue of, since I don't have a 4th one to put on my headset, they drift slightly every once in a while. So I have to recalibrate. But it's honestly pretty fucking good at not doing that, as long as I don't, you know, occlude them for more than like 10-30 seconds. I don't know, something within that range, right? So they're pretty good. And the ReboCap, I've not used them too much, because one of the main reasons why I got it wasn't for specifically just VR chat. It was also to use it on like for Warudo, and setting up like one of my VR chat models into there or something. GI Surgeon Salsic. What's the price point for the Vibes? Oh, they are pricey. Get them on sale if you get them. But one single like Vive 3.0 tracker. Let's check the price right now. Vive 3.0 tracker. You could buy them used though. If you buy them used and you're willing to buy them used, you can get them for a lot cheaper. I have a friend who got them real cheap. Oh, they're $149 now. I think they lowered the price. This is for the 3.0s, but if you get the 3.0s, okay, you're gonna need 3 3.0s, so that's 149 times 3, so that's $450. Okay, that's just for the trackers. Then you're also gonna need 2 base stations minimum, 1.0s if you want to cheap out, or you could get 2.0s if you want to expand and get 4 or 3 or more things. Wait, per tracker? Yeah. I saved up a lot of money to buy them. And I sold a couple of things to buy them. And they're so cool. I had Tundras when I checked out CVR, they were okay. Although my feet especially drifted occasionally. Tundras use the same technology as Vibes. They're just smaller, right? So they're probably more likely to occlude. Wait, per tracker? Yeah. I wonder if other tracking options are comparable to Vive trackers. Vive trackers are the highest quality, though I would say ReboCap is probably the highest quality cheap option. And yeah, they're quite small. Yeah, with the way Vive trackers work is you're basically shooting a bunch of fucking infrared lasers down, and the trackers, that's how they're detected where they are. So they're the highest quality in terms of like tracking quality and shit. Like if you watch a comparison, you'll see. Hi Cruisix, this VR chat shit gets serious. There's levels to it. Yeah, no, there's desktop, there's VR, there's full body, and then there's 11 point. Which 11 point is when you have a tracker on 11 different points of your body. So that is not including your headset and your controllers, right? But your headset and your controllers, right? That already counts as 3 points, right? They're counted as trackers. Like here's the image, right? Desktop, VR, full body tracking, 11 point. That's basically it, right? Because 11 point gives you more accuracy with like where your elbows are and your knees and shit. Like, okay, your knees being accurately tracked is kind of huge, right? Because without it, right, it's just estimating based on the position of your leg, your feet, and your pelvis, elbows, knees, ankles, etc. Yeah. When do they add the pain feature so that VR chatters can feel every time I put a knife in their eye? Oh, that's already comes inbuilt with being mentally ill and playing VR chat. Elbows, knees, ankles, wrist. Oh, there's no wrist. Well, you could put it on your wrist. I'm not sure how. Basically, the way I have mine set up right is, okay, I have my feet trackers. I have my like knee trackers, which I actually put 4 trackers on because when I have the knee trackers, that's when I'm using ReboCap. And ReboCap, the 15.1 comes with 15 points, so you're actually getting more points than you need for VR chat, right? But you put on 4 for your knee, and then you enable a setting that merges them into 1, so it's slightly more accurate, right? And then you put on the hip tracker, or waist tracker, right? Yeah. And then you put on your chest tracker, and then your elbow tracker, and then you've got all the trackers on now, right? And then you put on the headset and the glove or controllers. Always Phantom Pain, but no Phantom Food. Phantom Pregnancy. It's called Phantom Pain. Yeah, there are haptic vests. Yeah, there are haptic vests. They're expensive though, I'm pretty sure. Not talking about full. Carrying to testicle baby full term. Depending on the trackers, charging trackers is a real pain in VR. This is true. This is true. Vive trackers are kind of annoying to charge, but only because you charge them all separately. I think you can buy like stands that charge them all. Phantom busting. Depending on the trackers. Oh wait, yeah, I read that already. But the ReboCap, if you buy the 15.1, you get a little box, right? A heavy ass box that holds all of them, and you can charge them all at once. And it's really nice. But also, calibrating the magnets on that thing is like lame. You have to grab the box and you have to spin it, and it's weird. And yeah. But ReboCap software, oh my god, it's so much better than Haritora's, because I used to use the Haritora, right? And it was the 1.0, the original Haritora X, right? Or maybe not original, but the original like for sale model, I think, right? And it was cool. It was cool, but it was cumbersome and annoying to put on because everything was connected via an Ethernet cable. Right? So it was really easy to charge it because you would just plug it into the main brick. But everything is all connected to each other using Ethernet cables. And it was kind of annoying because I have these straps and these cables hanging off of me and this like fucking flight suit rig. Like, it was annoying. And like in the images it looks better, but also the people in those images are probably both taller than me and like set it up better, but mine was kind of ass, right? And it was also using it was using IMU tracking, right? Which is what fucking ReboCap uses. ReboCap uses a mix of IMU and magnetic tracking, or like magnetic field, right? And the magnetic field one is better, like it's more accurate. And it just lasts better. You don't have to fuck around with it. It's not gyroscope based, but they have a mode that uses like a mixed version of it, I think, something like that. I don't know. Whatever it does, it reduces the amount that you need to recalibrate for magnets, right? And that's nice. That's nice. But when you have to recalibrate that thing, holy fuck. But from my experience using it for about a day, right? The tracking was pretty good. For $200, pretty good. Putting VR chatters through the time dilation machine that plays the entirety of HVAC certification courses against their will. HVAC certification courses? I don't know what that is. 180 to 200 for 15 trackers is a good deal. Yeah, no, it's an insane fucking deal. It's an absurd deal. I have a friend who wanted to buy a tracker, right? And I told him about ReboCap, and he said he's gonna wait for like some people, homies to get it, for me to get it, for another homie to get it, all that, right? I think I told him about the tracking quality. I'm not sure if he was there when I mentioned it, so I should probably mention it again. But I haven't played VR chat in like, I don't know, how long has it been since I played VR chat? I haven't played it since the 19th, so a week ago, but I haven't been in VR since a week ago? What? That's weird. Okay, never mind. I guess I got into VR a week ago. I don't remember that. I don't remember getting into VR a week ago. What the fuck? No, wait. No, yeah, that is a week ago. Weird. Okay, whatever. Huh. It feels like I haven't been on it in a while. Was this week just fucking insanely fast or something? Or not fast, like slow feeling for me? That might be it. This week feels like it was like forever. feet trackers, my BF does that for free, huh? Oh, you know what's fucking insane actually? Speaking of like feet trackers, right? There are some fucking people who have toe tracking in VR. I don't know what the fuck they're trying to do with that, but yeah, happy first week clean. I used to go like months without VR, but I got a VR chat friend group and it was great. And I don't know what's, oh wait, yeah, now I remember why I got in VR. Yeah, I was like, no, yeah, I think I didn't go in VR for another week before, and then I hopped in. Yeah, I remember now. I hopped into a call, and then I was pulled into the thing. You know exactly what they're trying to do. Yeah, I know. I just don't want to acknowledge it. Also, I'm GI Tree Clapper. Feet tracking, feet jobs. What? HVAC is ventilation thing. Oh. what the fuck do you mean toe tracking? Yeah, there's people with toe tracking in VR. Just like how there's finger tracking, there's people with toe tracking. What's it called? The Haritora X had it wasn't toe tracking, but it was you know, like how you can like stand on your toes, you know what I mean? I don't know how to describe, like, okay, you know when, like, okay, so you know how your foot could be like this, right? It's like when you stand like that, right? When you stand on like your toe area, and then this is like your foot and that's your leg. It's like you could stand on that and it would show it on the model, and that was kind of cool because it would bend the shoes, and it would also break some shoe models. Hoshi almost got groomed. I don't know about that. Maybe I did. I'm not aware if that happened. Force VR chatters to get trade job certifications against their will. They show up for the furry strip club and leave knowing how to plumb a house. I mean, that'd be pretty useful for a lot of them. Yeah. What the fuck? OMG, actually. What's it called? I still think about the time I went to a VR chat club one time and I was wearing a SpongeBob avatar. Do I have a picture of the SpongeBob avatar? I think I do. Let me look for it real quick. I think I'm 99% sure I have a screenshot of this avatar somewhere. It's a really funny avatar. Was this before or after that? This was after that. No, before that. No. Before that? Where is it? I don't know when it was. Ah, this one right here. This avatar right here. That SpongeBob avatar. I wore that when I went to a VR chat club, and I did my shitty, like, creepy SpongeBob voice where I was like, I'm ready. You know that? And I went to the lady who was dancing, and I said, "Wowee, can you do the nasty patty?" And they fucking they stumbled for a second mid dance. and they were I heard a slight laugh, and then they muted their mic. I heard headbutts were currency in VR chat. I don't know. I don't really see that very much anymore. I feel like that's more older VR chat, but it might still be. I don't know. I don't really know, actually, because I mostly just play in my friends' instances, right? And sadly, most of my friends in VR chat turned out to be furries, so I'm forced into furry instances, and oh my god, the depravity I see in those lobbies. Dear God. It's fascinating, but also horrifying. But also the other popular option is the e-boy lobbies. And I'm not gonna lie, those ones get real bad because they have a lot of children usually. Oh god, you're in that VR room? That place is so entertaining? Yeah. Well, you met as well. I just hang out in places when I'm in VR? Yeah. Yeah. I like to spy on people and see what demons they speak. Oh yeah, no, there's so many fucking crazy things that happen in VR chat. I like having a lot of like spookier avatars. Like this cow avatar is one that I used for a minute. And I would go into like, I would go and use this and be like, oh yeah, dude, this is my persona right here.
Yeah, I'm the cow. I'm the bull. That's what they call me. Oh, you want to be my Discord kitten?
Like shit like that or something. The only good experience I had in VR chat was going to a park and there was just a Japanese guy playing guitar. Oh, I love stuff like that. Are those fucking udders? Yeah. How teeth crutch is wild. Yeah, I know. The guy who made that model made a bunch of other freaky ass models too. They're funny. I heard a group of friends talking and they just shit out the address of one of them casually. I cringed into a ball. Internet safety, bro. Yeah, no, people do shit like that. It's insane. Either little kids trying to do deep voices or a lot of furries doing furry things. Feels like the majority of normal folks are already in friend groups. This is true. This is true with VR chat. And like, I've noticed there's two. Okay, if you were to narrow everything down to like the most basal level, this is specifically talking about furries in VR chat, right? Because I've met a lot of them. I don't meet as many e-boys very much, mostly just because they're kind of... I don't really want to approach most of them. They're always involved in like a fuckload of drama, usually like e-dating shit, right? So I tend to avoid them, right? Especially if they have the like corpse husband voice thing going on, or they have music playing while they're staring at a mirror. But what's it called? There's two classifications of furries, right? There's the furries that Edit's mentioned this before. I don't know if I don't think he meant it for VR chat. I think he just meant it for furries in general. But there's two types of furries you'll find, right? This is the two camps. The ones where if you say you hate furries, they'll agree, or they'll like spurg out. They'll get angry, right? VR chat's safe. Yeah, I know, it's really not. My guess is that VR makes it seem like you're in an actual location for some people, which is why some may feel comfortable to reveal information like that, even though it's a bad idea. Yeah, true. I see e-couples so much in the fishing world. His bass or his bass or salmon. Oh my god. Oh, I got some stories to tell. Oh, true. Yeah, the two types. The ones who hate furries and awful furries. Yeah. VR chat isn't even safe for adults. I don't know why parents allow kids to play it unsupervised. Yeah, no, exactly. Any parent who lets their small child play VR chat unsupervised, revoke the right to have a child. You don't get one. You don't deserve one. Like, okay, if you weren't aware, one, you should have done research. You should always do research, especially for a technology like VR. Oh my god, it's insane. It's insane. CPS, legit CPS. Yeah, exactly. They need child protective services called on them. I told my mom to take away my little siblings' VR stuff. Yeah, like what's it called? I want to show one of my sister's VR, right? But I'm waiting until one, she's a bit older, and two, I'm just gonna show her like Beat Saber and like Half-Life Alyx and shit. If I show her VR chat, I'm going to make sure I'm in the room and that she's not in a public lobby. And she did. They got an Oculus. Yeah, it's always the Oculus. There's a reason why like a lot of people hate Quest users who are on standalone Quest. It's because a lot of Quest users, at least ones who you can tell are Quest users, are small kids. Right? Obviously it'll show the little icon, but like some people you can just kind of tell, right? Especially if they got like one of those default avatars, like the brush, for example. I don't see that one anymore, but I remember when that shit was blowing the fuck up. I hated it. It was everywhere and I couldn't stand it. Because I just associated it with small children doing the little no square song thing while fucking showing off the fucking brush avatar. You know what I'm talking about? That fucking thing. Dude, as soon as Quest 2 launched, I could not handle VR chat anymore. Yeah. What's it called? When I first got my first VR headset was a Rift S. It was back the same. Literally, they discontinued it right after I bought it. No, don't touch me there. That is my Dodo square. Don't touch me there. No! Especially that one fucking Christmas. Yeah, no, it's VR chat around Christmas is not great. That's the time where, like, if you don't have a friend group to hang with, you're spending your time on PC only worlds if you're playing, or you're not playing at all. I heard some rants about questies. Yeah, you hear that a lot. After that one Christmas, it was over for me. Yeah. I say if oh yeah, wait, they have age verified instances now. Don't get age verified on VR chat though. You have to give them your ID. I did that. It was regrettable, but it's whatever. At least it means I won't get separated from my friends when they join an 18+ lobby, I guess. But I caved in because everyone in the friend group was doing it. Or not everyone, but pretty much everyone who was a regular was doing it, right? And yeah. How are VR chat bars anyway? I don't know. I don't go to them that often, but generally from the ones that I've went to, they've been pretty chill. I usually go I would usually be on VR like late at night, right? Because I usually get on later in the day. Kind of like around my stream time is usually when I would get in VR on my VR days, right? Because I tend to do things late into the day. That's when I'm most active. Chronic alcoholism VR chatters. Yeah, those exist. I don't like that. I don't approve of the chronic alcoholism that you find on VR chat. It's not pleasant. It's not pleasant to be around like a lot of the alcoholics in VR chat. I've gone to one of the bars and those people are normally just looking for people to talk to. I had one trauma dump on me though. I didn't like that. Yeah, no, I don't like when people trauma dump. It doesn't happen too often. Let's discover worlds while you yap. That could be done, yeah. I kind of haven't really been drawing. I just drew this kind of like this little thing right here. Let me try to turn this into something at least. What is this brush I'm using? Is this the one I've been using this? Oh, it is. A lot of these people are super high or drinking way too much. Yeah, no, a lot of okay. VR chat is a terrible place to get drunk in my opinion, because here's the thing, right? I know this because I have a lot of friends who drink in VR, right? And whenever you start drinking, right, in VR, someone is going to say, one more beer, have another, and you're gonna drink another, right? And it's this cycle of peer pressure, and people don't know that you're drunk as shit because they can't see you in real life, right? You know, they can't tell, oh shit, this guy is fucked up, right? And then people get shit-faced, blackout fucking drunk in VR, and they almost die or pass out or some shit. I had to drunk sit someone in VR once. That was the experience that made me come to the conclusion that I do not like hanging out with people who are that level of drunk, right? I now know once it starts getting that level, I'm out of there. Go to bars, someone trauma jumps, the more things change. That little suspicious godforsaken 2 lines. Yeah. I hang in the fishing world because people are chilling, not going absolutely balls to the fucking wall. Yeah, I do like when people chill. That's kind of the problem that happens in real life bars too, sadly. Yeah, the people who would take shrooms in fucking VR chat are fucking wild. Holy shit, the amount of potential harm you can get with people fucking with you. Yeah, no, I do not take substances while in VR. The most I will be like, okay, stoner, whatever, right? But like also the VR stoners are like comedically stoners. Like a lot of them I feel they're always in like 50 weed groups. I don't join stoner worlds. Specifically just because I feel like it's just gonna be Seth Rogen. I'm kind of assuming and making assumptions and shit, but you know. The people who would take shrooms and oh wait, I already read that. That's what aligns to what I heard of IRL bar drinking behavior. Oh really? But this doesn't even just happen in bar worlds. This happens in regular ass worlds though too, right? Like this happens while we're playing minigame worlds. with my homie. Now granted, he's Polish, and whenever he meets another person who is like from Eastern Europe, they always start drinking. There's always alcohol involved. I don't know why. Okay, it's not always, but it's pretty often. Yeah, silly drunk is one thing, but mindlessly drunk is another thing. One guy knows his limit, the other guy tries to set a new limit. It's very ugly, yeah. Well, I have a couple of beers in VR and talk to people, but the high people throw me for a loop. Yeah, they'll do the laugh. Eastern Europeans, yeah. If there's something I learned from VR chat, it's that people should not have access to alcohol. It's not the alcoholism itself, it's the way people react to it. Some poor sods can't handle it, yeah. Some people learn that you have to drink to socialize. Yeah, no, you don't have to drink to socialize. Honestly, a lot of people who drink to socialize in VR, I feel, are using it as a crutch, right? Because I socialize in VR and I'm terrified of social interaction. I don't talk to people in real life. I barely talk to my coworkers. I am probably the most I'm extremely skittish and like quiet in person, right? On stream, I try to be talkative. I like to be talkative. I like talking. I like yapping, right? And in VR, I tend to default to how I act in real life to an extent, right? I'm very quiet sometimes, right? You know, I tend to observe more, especially if I'm not with a friend. If I'm with a friend, I'm more social generally. And it also depends on the world. Like if I go to No Time to Talk, for example, that's a great world to meet people. That's actually how I met my current friend group in VR chat, is through No Time to Talk. Because, what's it called? I met a French person. I know. You don't have to tell me. And things went south after like a couple months. And basically everyone who I was chill with, pretty much, or like who was chill and also was cool with the people who got kicked out, right? We all left and we started a new group. And we played together for basically a whole year. It's been kind of on the drift lately, but that's because everyone's getting jobs and shit now. You know, people are getting out of college and shit, and they're now they're like getting jobs and shit, or people are still in college or whatever. You know, not everyone's available, right? So it's been a bit off. Are there different types of VR chat worlds? Like I've heard of bar worlds, but what about club worlds, gambling worlds? Yeah, there's club worlds. Gambling worlds, there's probably gambling worlds. I know there's an Alcoholics Anonymous world. There's church worlds. There's a lot of crazy stuff in there. In VR chat, lots of worlds. I mean, there's, you know, obviously there's the you know, club worlds where it's not just a club. It's a whole ass a den, a house of virtual pleasure, I guess, is what I mean. Like I'm talking private rooms. I guess is the way to phrase it. I'm not sure if I can say I probably said the word. I don't know. People have fucking e-sex in VR, right? Some people will drink and have insightful discussion of philosophy. Some will get playful, goofy, but a certain demographic will actually become a shit stir, intentionally push buttons and fuck around. Yeah. Is like Gary's mod to agree. Yeah, it kind of is. Red light district. Yeah, a house of goonery. Yes, that's a good phrasing for it. A house of goonery. Yeah, there's a lot of that in VR chat. VR chat is a very overly sexual game, right? And I don't necessarily have any issues with that, but my main issues come from the fact that people are letting their children play this game that has an overly sexual, like hypersexual community. The kids should not be playing VR chat because of how hypersexual the game is. Because there's no way you're gonna break that cycle. It's already fallen into that, right? VR chat is permanently stuck in that state. I don't believe they can fix it, right? The only way they could fix it is by banning all kinds of like slightly not safe or suggestive content, but they're not going to do that. They're going to lose all their VR Chat Plus subscriptions. That's what's going to happen, right? So they can't do that because they'll lose all their money. They'll lose their source. And you know, I think the main thing is just I don't know, find a way to get kids off the platform. Like add a warning at the start. There's a VR Chat Plus. Yes, they added a subscription service to the game forever ago that is basically it just says you're a supporter, basically, right? It does give you some additional features, like you play stickers and stuff. I pay for it specifically just so that way I have more favorite slots for my avatars, because I like to I mean, if you've ever seen how many tabs I have open at a time on any of my browsers, you'll know I regularly close like 1,000+ tabs. So I'm a hoarder of avatars. Though there's avatar search worlds, so if you remember the name of an avatar, you could just find it again, especially if you remember the creator. So you'd have to write it all down though if you want to do it that way. And I'm lazy. It's not too expensive though. It's like $10 a month and you can auto pay it with Steam. So that's nice, but I don't get it every month. I get it manually whenever I get it. Like if there's a month where I'm not gonna play VR, I'm not gonna get it. Except there was one month where I forgot to cancel the auto pay. Hoshi at his treasure hoard. Tisk tisk tisk. Listen, alright, comes out of the work paycheck. But I might not be able to get it for a while now. We'll see. Cause I'm gonna have to cut back on that shit. 100%, brother. Yeah. Oh fuck. I do think VR chat is kind of special though, as like a concept, right? Like being able to do all this cool shit in VR. VR chat is, I think, the best of the VR social games that I've played. I haven't played many, right? Get in your VR bodysuit right now. I don't know, we'll see. Stuffy tough budgeting nowadays. Yeah, I know, especially since I have to save money up. Absolutely love VR chat. Yeah, no, I think I love VR chat, even given all of its flaws. But I also feel like I don't want to recommend VR chat to people. You know what I mean? Especially if they're not like... I don't want to recommend VR chat to normal people who could be tainted by the game, because I want people to remain pure. I've been looking to spend so much money on shit like ET and FET. Back to the 2 lines, exactly where we started. I know. Not counting a new model, etc, etc. Oh yeah. VR chat is a lot like Gary's mod, but I rarely see any actual games when I look around on it. Yeah, no, you have to really go looking for them. I like Slashco. That one started as a Gary's mod game mode. That one's pretty cool. It's kind of like Dead by Daylight, but PvE. Maybe more like Atlas Trials, I guess, since the monster's an NPC, but it plays more like Dead by Daylight, where you have to fix up generators with gasoline and a battery. VR chat is great. VR chat isn't for everyone. Yeah, exactly. One place I like is Chill Out VR. Unfortunately, it's fucking dead. Oh yeah, I think I tried that one a long time ago, and I got stuck in a Megumin model, and I couldn't move. So yeah. And then I was like, I'm not playing this anymore. Because I literally couldn't move. I couldn't access any menus, and I couldn't figure out what was wrong with my game. I could try it again one time. Will Hoshi ever actually draw something? Like, dude, it's been an hour. I don't know. This is mostly just a yap stream. What's the wildest Lovecraftian type shit you've seen, Hoshi? Something that brings out the inner madness in all of us? Oh, well, okay. This one's a fun one. Here, or I say it's a fun one. Okay, so I was pulled into this world. This world is, what was it? Was it Furry Hub? I think it's called Furry Hub, or no, Furry Hideout. That world is a special place where you find 2 types of people. You find people looking to troll, and you find furries, right? And you also find the occasional observer, people who want to people watch all sorts of strange happenings, right? And you find crazy things in that world. I was pulled into there with a homie, and my homie got banned, right? Yeah, he got banned from the world, or he got kicked from the instance, whatever, right? Because the moderator didn't like him. The moderator... Oh my god. Like, it worked for a while when VRChat fucked up and people tried to leave? Yeah, no, I'm aware. My main issue is I can't port all my avatars over because all my shit's using VRChat's SDK and Unity and plugins that work only with VRChat. But I might be able to do stuff with Resonite because, what's it called? One of the plugins I use does work with Resonite. I don't know though. That sounds concerning. Yeah, no, there's a lot of concerning things on VR chat. Back when having rocks around a map was revolutionary, a lot more people were great back then. Yeah, no, exactly. Rocks. But yeah, no, like a lot of things on VR chat. It was a lot better in the past when there was less people on the game. There were less people. Don't tell me the mod was a bad person. That would never be the case, right? Surely mods don't abuse their power. Okay, context. All right. So the moderator. I'm gonna explain the moderator's avatar last because it's really funny, and I'm gonna remember the description and speak off of memory. But it was something else. CBR has a converter helper, I think, but CBR is a tiny a tiny village compared to VR chat. Yeah. But what's it called? As for the thing, what's it called? Where was that? Oh yeah. So we found these other two guys who just had like goofy fucking avatars on, and we gathered in like a little square and we were just talking to each other, right? And then we all one of them said type shit. Everyone started saying type shit in response. Everyone just kept saying type shit, right? The moderator eventually just decided to ban my homie in particular, and I was in a Discord call with him as well at the time, right? MG, hi, Annan. But basically, right, the moderator kicked him, and I don't know why, right? I don't know why, other than the type shit thing. But I was saying it as well. The other two guys were saying it as well. Why wasn't I banned? Why weren't they banned? I have no clue, right? And then I noticed the moderator a while ago earlier. I think we both noticed him, right? But the moderator, his avatar. Okay. I want you to guess what their avatar is, actually. I want you to guess. I'll give you a hint. It was a hyena furry avatar. But I want you to tell me, what fetish did this avatar embody? What can you guess? What can you guess? Answer W? I mean, I would not want to show that at work, but I don't think it had any nudity, at least visible. Inflation, Fuda, Prego. It was some pyrocynical tier fat fetish art, model. It was really bad. It was fucked up. It was really bad. That thing was gigantic. That thing would, okay. If you walked up, like, okay, say this is the model, right? And this is you, right? This is you right here, right? You're this distance. You're not seeing shit. Like, half of your screen, right, is that. Yeah, it was really bad. I thought the mod was a stereotypical ultra-masculine e-boy avatar with no regard for optimism. Remember, this was in a furry world. A hyena with gravity. My avatars are definitely not optimized. Yeah, no, my avatars are not optimized either, but that's just because I put a million outfits on them, and I am lazy. When you say pyrocynical, I assume it's Pyro from TF2 clip. It's kind of like that. It was kind of built like that, though, but it was a big hyena. And the guy's description, right? Okay, so, all right. VR chat. Why am I doing the fucking pirate software thing? All right, the VR chat mod, right? So this is his profile, right? Yeah, blah blah, and it's got the big thing, right? And his fucking description said,
do not talk to me. If you do not talk to me unless you're a 400-pound woman.
Like I don't remember the exact fucking thing. I think I screenshotted it. Let me look if I can find it. Did I screenshot this? I might have screenshotted it. Wait. Let me check my Steam screenshots. Let me check my Steam screenshots. I might have screenshotted it because of how fucking insane it was. But basically, it said, it said, don't talk to him unless you're 400 pounds. If you're a woman and you're under 400 pounds, do not talk to him. That was what it said in his description. Bro, what? It's crazy. Let me see. How far back would I have to go? Oh my god, I gotta go so fucking far back. I do not have screenshots. Oh, they might be on my previous PC. Shit. Yeah, no, they're on my previous PC, I think. No, wait, maybe not. Let's see. Those are names. Those are names. Nope. 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 Yeah, no, I can't find it. Well, whatever, right? It means you're not gonna see what the avatar looked like, at least, I guess. It's a Murloc! I got a lot of random ass fucking screenshots in my Steam screenshots that are different from the VR screenshots folder. What the fuck? Why does that one got 2 eyes? How did I do that one? To each their own. I'm not gonna judge, maybe a little bit, but I won't be endorsing it. Yeah, no. It was like, it was a little disturbing, the description, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I just find it crazy. It's absurd to me, right? There's gotta be like a dating app for that or something, right? Surely it can't just be that. It's always the fucking yeaners? Yeaners? What's that mean? I've never heard that phrase. Eaters are legit scary? Yeah, oh, yiffers you mean? Ah. Dear God. Oh, and also I think that they stated multiple times that they were a man and that their model is not a female or something. But like you look at it and it's like that, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it had big tits. Yeaners are hyenas? Oh, is that the thing? Is that what that is? Oh, I see. There's a dating app for everything? Hyena is one of those animals I've noticed is always a warning sign with furries. Yeah, it feels like it would be. What's it called? There's a couple of like furry avatar models in VR chat that like I look at and I'm like, okay, this person's probably a psychopath. This person's probably an asshole, and this person's probably alright. And the alright ones are usually the ones that are generally so fucking common that you literally cannot stereotype it because you'll find all variety there, right? And yeah. I never got the people. Oh, Hoshi, men can have man boobs too. This is true, but like I don't know, something about it did not seem. Something about it seemed exclusively feminine looking. I don't know how to really describe it other than that. All right. I never got the people who would want to see their partner get fat enough to the point they can't leave their bed and have medical problems. Yeah. Men that are large enough do have large chesticles. Yeah, no, I'm aware. A friend really hated otter furries. Yeah, no, the otter furry models are... I don't trust them. Hydration. Papa Booey. You a noob got censored for me? What the fuck? Oh. What are the furry model stereotypes? I don't even know the names of half of the furry model bases, alright? Like, okay, I'll talk to my friend who's a furry about like model bases, right? And I'll be talking about like anime models. He will not know the difference between any of them. He will talk about furry models. I don't know the difference between any of them. I just know a couple of slurs for some of them. Like the really common ones. I know the slur for one of them. So there's this one model, right, called a wicker beast, right? And I'm sure you can guess what the slur for that one is. It's very simple. You just remove beast. And there's a couple of others I'm pretty sure as well. I just can't remember them all off the top of my head, right? But yeah. And Gavalias are the most wholesome. I don't see those ones very often, to be honest, so they probably are. I feel like the more unique the model is, probably the more normal the person is. Unless it's like a hyper fetishistic one. The robot one? Oh, the protogens? Oh. I don't like those. I don't fuck with the protogen models. I see those ones around. I've seen those ones around for a long while now. I still don't know what the fuck animal they're supposed to be. I guess they're just a cyborged up one. But like, I don't know. I associate it with a lot of bad things that I've seen. Aveli's is weird because who would've think Starbound somewhere became a popular model in another game? You know, it's kind of weird, yeah. I don't trust anyone with a furry named after a scam virus protection software. Is that what they're named after? Was there a software called Protogen? Tell us associations you have with protogens. I don't know. I just generally associate them with like odd behaviors, like impure behaviors. I don't know. I look at them with a certain lens. Proton antivirus. Oh, I see. Like I think didn't what's no, I don't. Did they? I'm trying to remember. I am Proto. Your security is my motto. Let me look up this one person to be sure. I don't remember if they might have had a wicker beast. I don't know. I have seen some of the most toxic furries who are Baileys. I don't know. I don't see protogens very much anymore, but it's just kind of the like out of all of them, I think it's the one that appeals to me the least. I see someone in it. I'm usually not gonna interact unless they interact first, or I'm forced to interact with them for whatever means, right? I cannot find the screenshot even though I found it in my Steam thing. I'm just fucking blind, I guess. Where is it? Protogens are very hit or miss. What are dragon furries like? I don't know. I don't see those ones that often, but the ones that I've seen, usually they have like hyper fetishy avatars, or they have one that just looks like a human man with a furry head. Protogens are very hit or miss, Imo. I think they're a mutagen of Sergals. I've heard of those, but I don't know what they are. I feel like generally though, the people on VR chat who have like the people on VR chat who I think are the most chill, right, are probably the people with like skeleton avatars. Posture check. Ah! You can't do this to me. What are the most common animals? Honestly, I feel like it's probably gonna be whatever the fuck a Rexium or a wicker beast is, which I think they're based off of like foxes and wolves, like dogs. We need to redeem where the skeleton runs across the screen. That would be really good. Yeah, I like that. Skeleton avatars sound like a black humor in cigars. Yeah. Wolves and foxes absolutely are the most common. Yeah. I feel like if I were to say third most common, honestly, it'd be hard to say. But like wolves and foxes are definitely the most. I feel like dragons are... I don't see them that often, but I feel like I see them more than like a lot of other ones. No, cats are pretty common too. There's this one cat avatar. What's it called? A Mayu. That's it. Yeah. Fuck, I am starting to remember the names of these things. That's bad. That's how much I hang out with these with these furries. That's how much I hear about this shit. Yeah, the Mayu. That one, I don't see them that often, but the ones that I've met have been chill. But I've been informed that a lot of the people who use them are just assholes, so I don't know. Wait, a pencil picking minute. Are you saying the Skeleton Mafia is on VR chat? I have a Skeleton Mafia avatar thing, and I like to go in and be like, rattle 'em, boys! I don't do it that often, but yeah. You know it's over when I'm not a furry, but I don't want to fuck these things, though. None of that, I find none of them, like, sexually attractive. I'll meme with one of the homies just because it makes him uncomfortable and I find it funny. That, like, specifically just him, right? You know? I'll be like,
let me see that ass. Hey, can you bend over real quick?
Take a screenshot so he hears the snap sound. Oh, it's funny. Oh my goodness. It got to the point though where like it got to the point for multiple different periods of time, literally everyone in the fucking in the VR chat friend group would just sexually harass him. And he's like the head honcho, right? He's like the guy who starts all the events. Hoshi erased that. Erase what? This face? Why? What's wrong with this face, huh? Do you not like this face? Is it not satisfactory to you? Why not? VR chat, I would love to like make a video, right, on VR chat where it's like just VR chat geographic, right? Like I go in there and I observe people, do like a shitty voice, make the eyes wider, kind of like Neko arc. Everybody's a critic. Wait here, look. Human nose. That with human nose and ears. Yeah, yes. Wait, yeah, you're right. You're so right. Like a human. How do you draw a fucking human ear? I don't draw them that often because I usually just avoid drawing ears. Like some shit like that. Draw it as a corn. As a corn. VR chat Skeleton Mafia about to do a furry massacre. Rattle 'em, boys! A bean, I guess. I guess so. What's it called? There's so many things I want to like long-term do, right? Like posture check. I did the posture check a minute ago. You gotta redeem it again for it to happen. Teehee. But yeah. Oh. Stretch. Ah, you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Oh. Yeah. I want to set up like a stream at some point that's in VR chat with like with a couple people or a bunch of people. That'd be fun. I don't know like what would be done. Maybe like mini games or something. I'd love to spook someone with some of my avatars that are capable of jump scaring people. I have a couple of avatars that can do that, and it's fun to mess around with them. You know what I mean? My God. You know what? Realistic-ish human teeth, kind of. That looks wrong and fucked up. No, bad for the heart. Make sure to build up some sort of suspense before a jump scare. That looks wrong and fucked up. That specifically. I don't know, the way I drew it, I don't know. You know? This looks fucked up too, but like, this looks like more intentional. Right? Like, look at... What is that? This is some fucked up teeth. Fucking... I eat the burger. But actually, let me see what VR chat clips I have. I know I have some. Oh, those are really old ones. Do I have any more recent ones? I need to be careful because these might have music. I don't think it'll play though. Yeah, it won't play. Some of them have background music. British people be like, ah! Wait, what is this? Is this a Rust clip? This is a Rust clip. I have a clip from when I was playing Rust. Wait, how big is this clip? 4 gigabytes! What the fuck? I think I got multiple fucking clips of me in this fucking driving world in VR chat. Let me not listen to that just in case it's audible. I feel like I've got more. Go drive, Hoshi? I kind of want to. I'm not showing that one on the screen. That one embarrasses me a little. It really shouldn't. It's nothing bad. It just... I don't know. Brits have got to be the most miserable or the most fun demographic I've met on VR chat. Yeah, honestly, yeah. What's it called? My Polish friend, in VR chat, he's also, he lives in, like, England or whatever, right? He lives in British land, right? And he's got, like, a British accent, because he's lived there for such a while, right? For such a long while. Or I guess he's in, wait, I think it's a Scottish accent, but it's not, like, thick. So everyone just calls him British. England is my city. Nick Crompton. England is his city. Such a classic. That's such a classic moment. Such a classic. It really is. I miss a lot of things that the internet used to have going on that I don't feel like everything's so sanitized now, but also since everything is done generally now in the pursuit of money, I feel there's, I don't know, there's less risk or something. Something is just off about a lot of content I feel now, right? But this is like kind of like, I think general, like I'm not saying anything crazy or new here, right? I'm saying,
Oh yeah, you're back in my day.
you know, like fucking half of the fucking people on YouTube. They aren't doing it for the shitpost art? Yeah, it's true. Hoshi, are you drawing triple T? Triple T? Tung 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 sir? Sadly not. Sadly not, you know. Let's see. I'm looking at random like things I have like in my folders. I have this in my screenshots folder. This shit was peak. Oh yeah, I got this one too. I remember with this specifically, I wanted to do a bit. I wanted to do a bit where I would put this that was in my VR chat folder on my scenes on OBS, and I cuz you can make it where it uses the same capture method as VTube Studio, where it uses whatever the fuck it's called. Spout 2 capture, that's it. Yeah. And you know, I nothing really came out of it. I'm looking at like random, yeah, Spout 2. Yeah, I have random screenshot. This is one of the random screenshots I have. I don't know what context or what that one was made for specifically. Let's see. Why do I have a screenshot from when I was streaming Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness? Was that when I was testing my overlay? I think it was when I was testing my overlay. Why can't I delete it? There we go. I had a funny idea. Is there a VR chat model that's the iPad on a robot with heels? Imagine doing the IRL VTuber meet and greet iPad thing, but in VR chat. I'm sure the model exists, and if it doesn't, I doubt it would be too difficult to get your hands on a model and do that. It'd be simple, like texture change, draw ditto. I put away my drawing tablet. I think I will get in VR, but I will need to go to the bathroom first, and I'll refill my water because I want to hydrate. But that's if I do that. I might also just play something else. What's the weirdest VR model you've seen? I don't know. I don't know, actually. I don't know. There's a lot of weird models that I've seen, but I don't know if I can quite say what's the weirdest one I've seen. Nearly 2 hours in, by the way. What's wrong with that? It's been a yap sesh. I don't need to draw. I literally, this entire stream started as me just feeling like streaming, okay? I didn't have any goal in mind, and me not really drawing much is fine, you know? I'm gonna save this though as ear thing, cat face thing. Yippee! My mouse wheel's being weird. There we go. What? She's not obligated to entertain a she, huh? Hoshi, explain yourself, I feel like, what's it called? I remember, are there any stereotypes associated with various anime VR chat models? I don't know actually. I feel like, okay, if it's like an e-boy model where it's like a buff man body with like an anime face, and they're like, I don't know, actually. I feel like for anime models, it's more the clothing. I do a little trolling. Yeah, I don't know. Stereotype wise, I feel like it's harder to place them, I guess. Especially because, like, I feel like they're kind of like a default type avatar. You either spec into anime or furry or like meme character thing. I like avatars, right? And the meme, they're kind of all like broad categories. With furries, I see more of them specifically because I'm pulled into furry instas a ton, right? And for a lot of the anime avatars, I don't know, I haven't met too many crazy people with them. Most of the people I've met with them have been pretty chill. There's the short like anime model that's associated with artists. The other one with full body sort of dancers. There's a couple of avatars that are short and a couple that are associated with dancers, I'm sure. Papapooey. I want to play Windrose, but I'm waiting for them to fix this bug that's going on in the game. A wholesome artist. Usually mute. Oh yeah. Oh. Wait, actually, there is one model that has a bit of a stereotype, but you don't really see them very often. That's Hoppos or Hoppus. I don't actually know how it's pronounced, but they're from Cancol, right? These saving as a web p. Stop saving as a web p. Right, but here, let me. It's all saving as a web p. Let me just rename it to a PNG. Fuck it. But yeah, these guys are usually mute. You used to see them everywhere. Now I rarely see them. They're like a rare find. If you see one, you caught like a glimpse at like an endangered species. Web pee. Ah! Why are you peeing on that web? But that's a classic. Oh man. For the evil ship demons? Yeah. I don't know, this just became one of like the variant type avatars that you'd see a lot in the past. I remember I used one for a while. It was like a really crazy looking one that had like a cool outfit and shit. Old Stupid Eyes is also a classic. Oh yeah! Yeah. With the fucking and the tomato avatar. Yeah, the fucking like derpy anime girl thing. Yeah. This one. This is a classic. I haven't seen one of these in even longer, I feel. Right. A classic. Oh my god, you used to see those everywhere. Same with Maya and the model that Fillion uses. Those were also very common. But I don't think you see those ones as much anymore. I remember when Rusks first started appearing. And now I feel like they're not as common anymore. You still see them around, but they're not nearly as common now. Back then everyone was a small anime girl. Now it's mostly French people in those avatars. True. Actually, now you think about it, yeah, I think, yeah. Oh, the name of that avatar is Miko. Okay, that's why I remember that name. It's just a lot of people gave it like the derpy eyes. I should make, and by that I mean I will not make it, ESX graphics Trump. That'd be amazing, actually. Go around and be like, hello, absolutely great to be here. You know, they say these great, big, beautiful things. They say these great, beautiful, even. The greatest. They say this is beautiful, amazing, downright spectacular-astic. That's what they say. It's true. It really is true. They say these things. We know it's true. They know it's true. We all know. They know. What's it called? I wanna this is like unrelated, though it could be done in VR chat, but I'd honestly rather not do it in VR chat and do it in something else. I wanna start a guild in a game at some point. That'd be cool. Hydration! Oh, okay, I have a bit of water left in my cup. That's good. It's a fair bit, actually. More than I thought. I'm gonna have to refill it on the next hydrate. Long rip. Ah! Alright. If I get in VR, I have to... What do I have to do? I have to move this bag, that box, that box, that box, that box, my old PC, that table. I gotta move some things. I got this Soul Eater poster that I've been meaning to hang on my wall, but every time I remember to be like, oh shit, I gotta hang this on the wall, it's way too late for the hammer to start hitting the wall, to put a nail in the wall, right? So it hasn't been hung up on the wall yet. So like, it's kind of just been sitting here. And yeah. Oh wow, I wonder how long I'll be in VR. But whatever. I'll just set an alarm to wake up early. If I don't get much sleep, that's on me. Teehee. Old PC. Under the table you go. Oh, there's the cable I need. Whoa, my shoulder. That hurt. VR Trapman was some of the funniest trolling I saw back then. Oh my god, VR Trapman. Holy shit, yeah. I miss watching that. Back in the day. Oh my goodness. What's it called? I remember. 1 second. Oh, my shoulder. Ow. Okay, but I remember watching VR Trapman, and I wanted to do voice trolling as well, of various types, though that one got me wanting to do girl voice trolling. I never ended up doing it, though I probably could have, if I'd practiced more, you know? What's it called? But there's a lot of people who do that on VR chat. Hi JPZ. I remember that was like a whole thing I wanted to do for a while. Are you kitty boy? I'm doing good. I'm gonna probably hop in VR in a minute. I'm most likely gonna hop in VR. Does you absolutely nail the fem voice? Do I? I feel like I still gotta work on it. If I wanna do any of that kind of content. I've heard you try it and it's uncannily efficient. You know what's the thing? It's the same thing as the Trump voice though. It's like fundamentally I'm doing the same shit. Right? Like doing this, it's absolutely great. You do something like this, absolutely beautiful, they say these things and they say it's lovely. It really is, it really is.
But like the difference is like, in how you move your throat or whatever.
You know what I mean? It's like this. It's the same thing, like speaking from the same area. You know. Voice actor Andy. Even today people do voice trolling, but back then it was less weird in public lobbies. Yeah. What the fuck? Hoshi's an actual shapeshifter? Wow, that's horrifying. I've done this a few times on stream. I don't do it that often. I'm curious. I don't know. I feel like it's not that good. I feel like I gotta work on it more. If I want to actually do that. Just needs to go a bit lower in the girl voice. The girly girl voice is really good. That was pretty good. I don't know. I've heard mixed things when I did it in VR, at least. Though my microphone sounds different on desktop than it does in VR. I mean, if you've ever seen one of my like handful of VR streams, you'll know my mic is not as good in VR. Because it's using the Oculus mic. The throat coat? What? I feel like you underestimate your power? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like it's better to underestimate it than to overestimate it. Okay, well, before I hop in VR chat anyways, I need to go to the bathroom and stuff, but I still gotta move some things around in my room. Oh shit, I gotta turn off the heater. Cause that's still on. Why did I feel like you... What the fuck is wrong with me? I don't know why, but like I mentally thought, oh shit, wait, I didn't block the camera. There's literally no camera. I crouched down to get my fucking thing. What the fuck is going on? You need to turn straight, Ben gay, Hoshi. I think another thing with the girl voice, I don't do it enough to have endurance with it. I don't have any confidence in my endurance for doing that. It's not like the Trump voice where I could go on forever, because the Trump voice, there is a slight difference, but I'm generally doing the same shit. But the Trump voice is slightly less breathy. Right? Like with the Trump voice, it's like I'm sucking in air, but
with this voice, it's a little bit different.
You know? Actually, it's kind of the same. I don't know, it's less stable feeling compared to the Trump voice. I think that's just because the Trump voice is just so, like, heavily carried by the speech mannerisms. Well, you know, it's great, it's beautiful, really, they say. Absolutely, sugoi, they say. They say these things. But I remember, I used to be really, really, really shit at doing the girl voice, right? And I used to do the, what's it called? You know the YouTuber Azers? The YouTuber Azers. I used to watch him a lot when I was younger, and I wanted to do a lot of the voices that he does, right? And they're really cool, they're really good. And I love seeing people do voice impressions. I try to encourage people to do it as much as I can. When I find someone in VR chat and they like, I'm like, are you able to do any voices? And if they say no, I'm like, I'm sure you could. Or if they see, I can, but I'm not that good, I tell them to do it. I make them do it. You're not gonna pussy out on me for that, because I'm gonna force them to do that, you know. Hoshi, you have to lose both in order to get the girl voice perfect. Lose both what, huh? His range is awesome. Yeah, his range is really good. But one of the voices that I remember really liking from him was was it like Vito or Vinny? The little mafia man who would go like,
Hey, how you doing? Hey, it's me. I'm I'm going around. I see these things. You know, it's great. It's absolutely sugoi.
Right? I love that voice. That voice is awesome, right? You know? And I remember I was practicing doing that one a ton, and that's how I learned how to do the Trump voice, right? And then through learning the Trump voice, I learned how to do, holy crap, Lois, holy crap, I'm about to freak, Lois. Holy fuck, I'm coming.
And then there's the Shaggy voice that I remember practicing a lot. I used to do more of the movie Shaggy, but I try to do more close. I try to get closer to the cartoon Shaggy whenever I can, because I prefer the cartoon Shaggy, right? Like Scoob, like what are we doing, man? You know. But I feel like that one I can't do for super long either. That one's kind of straining. What's another one? I remember I wanted to do Morgan Freeman's voice when I was really young because of those old videos, the Morgan Freeman Storytime videos, where it would be like Daisy and it would be like Morgan Freeman narrating over shit, right? Do Milkiplier. I never watched Markiplier that much, so I don't know how accurate it is, but I know his voice is generally like, "Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier, and today we're gonna be playing Five Nights at Fortnite." You know, something like that. Unsubbing. I just didn't watch him that much. I watched Germa. I didn't have time to watch Markiplier when I was watching Germa and Star and fucking and Sky Does Minecraft. I feel my accent will interfere with doing voices, and training that out would be a lot of work, but it's fun work if you figure it out. And also, you can mask an accent by doing another thicker accent, right? Like, I'm sure even if you have like a thick accent, for example, right? You could learn how to do, like, I don't know, a thick New York or a thick Southerner accent, for example, if you want to do an American accent, right? You know, go, "Eh, well, you know, there I was right there. There I was right there." I can't believe it. Top of the morning to you. Oh, you know, I didn't watch Jacksepticeye very much either. I don't know, I just watched Germa and then I played TF2. Most of the content I watched revolved around TF2. And also, whenever I saw someone play Five Nights at Freddy's, I would generally, especially if that was my first impression of them, I wouldn't really watch them that much. And I think that was my first impression of Markiplier. It's kind of like how my first impression of PewDiePie was Amnesia and Slender, and I didn't like him at the time. And then eventually I was like, I don't actually care that much. But I was a grade A hater of a lot of things when I was younger. I do remember watching a lot of Vanoss though. Or maybe not a lot, but like a fair bit. I don't remember much of it though. I got shit memory. Vanoss Gaming Andy, yeah. Who else did I watch when I was younger? I'm trying to remember all the people I watched on shit. I need to be cleaning up my room. Actually, everything that needs to be cleaned up now needs to be put out of my room. So actually, it's time to go piss. And also, like, put everything out of my room. And also probably refill my water so I can hydrate. But I'm not going to be able to read chat as well. I'm just letting you guys know this now. Like, if your message gets hidden, I'm not going to be able to read it because of, it's not going to show up in the chat that's going to be appearing on my wrist. So you better not say anything that gets auto-filtered, tisk tisk, while I'm in VR, because I won't see it. Because I don't want to destroy my PC by having two chats up at once while in VR, because that shit uses a lot. He hates us? Nuh-uh. Ryan Gosling. Streaming made this streamer clean up his room. What a touching story. Hidden from the Ben 10 clock. Oh, you know, I have a world in VR chat saved called the Ben 10 bed. Imagine not having a piss drawer. I don't think I have any drawers, actually. Chat only get filtered so he thinks it broke? No, don't do that. I remember now, actually, last time I did a fucking VR stream, my chat froze. And I couldn't read any messages, and it made me feel really bad. I was like, where'd everyone go? Because it was so sudden. And then I refreshed it to be like, wait, maybe it broke. And then I checked, and I was like, oh my god, I missed so many messages. I hate when that happens. But I don't know if there's any way to fix that, because it's not like the focus on my computer because I'm in VR, right? It's focused on the game. So it freezes the chat. and that's lame. But it might not do that now because I have the whatchamacallit. I just won't see filtered messages. I wish it would show filtered messages, but it won't. Which sucks. But, I mean, I guess it is what it is, you know? Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. You guys better behave while I'm gone or whatever. I don't know. Be right back. I'm gonna put up Ryan Gosling and put up the text that says, I'm getting in VR, I guess. Let me add new text that says I'm getting in VR, I guess. I get in VR, I guess. Clown nose! Ah! You can't do this to me. Yeah, here, I'll move myself so you can see that clown nose. Straight Gosling it. Ah! You don't get the messages? They don't come to you? Is that a Flavor Folly reference? Huh? I don't get it. No, it's not a reference to anything. I'm getting sent to the Shadow Realm? Nuh-uh. You get up in the morning, sets in motion? Huh? I don't know. I gotta go to the bathroom now. I've been holding this in for a minute, so I might be gone for like... I don't know how long. It's gonna be probably at least 5 minutes though, because I'm gonna clean up my room. Once I get back, I'll unmute so you can hear me cleaning my room, I guess. Because I still gotta move some things, and I gotta move a plate downstairs, so I'll be gone for at least 3 to 5 minutes. Minimum. You're back! I'm back. Oh. Is it? Remember feet? What feet world? What are you guys talking about? Falls deep in the shadow realm. The piss is like your inner wolf. It needs to let it out before it breaks out and gets people hurt. What? I'm moving the big box filled with boxes out of my room right now. I gotta take off my head. 1 second. Feet apparently. Oh. Why that topic in particular? What's the deal with the airline? Alright, I got that box and the garbage out of my room, so now I just need to move the table. That I don't move out. That one I move into my door. Oh, I can also put on my foot trackers, because those ones can just be on before I even get in VR. Because all I have to do for those ones is turn it on. You got this, Hoshi? I believe in you? Huh? What's the deal with the airline? Deal what? What line? Airline? Food? Deal? Wait. Oh my god. I'm not wearing my socks. Whoops. I almost put them on without my socks. What's it called? I got kind of funky socks. I don't know. I think they're like compression socks or something. I don't know. Whatever they do, they help with my ankles. And I put them on whenever I go in VR, but sometimes they get loose because they don't have, they don't cover my toes. Right? But like, it helps me because I can pick shit up with them. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys know what I mean. I'm always in the shadow realm. You're out of the shadow realm now. You're being sent to the wow, that sock made a slapping sound. You're being sent to the happy place where happy things happen. The blinding light, that's where you're being sent. Yeah, you're being sent to the blinding light. I think what are you picking up with your feet, Hoshi? What do you mean? Things that fall on the ground, obviously. Duh. What else would I be picking up with my feet? It's faster than bending over. Because my legs are kind of flexible. I can pick shit up with them and like place them on a table. It's really easy. And it also means I can continue gaming while doing that.
I sentence you to Maine.
I gotta take off my glasses because I'm going in VR. Because my glasses don't fit in the headset. Because I wear it really tight to my face. Actually, shit, wait, let me go wipe my face real quick. Because I want it to be perfectly clean when I get in VR. So that way after VR, it's slightly easier to clean my face. Face leg manipulator? Yeah. I'm sorry, this looked relevant. I will look at that after I go wash my face right now. I'm not even gonna mute my mic. You'll hear me when I come back. Or you'll hear my cat come into the room and start attacking the corners. Oh, I gotta move. I am back. Hello, I am back. Did you try contacts? No, I've never tried contacts. They kind of scare me. She ran off? I just had to clean my face. Well, you know what? Now that I think about it, the internet has come up with a lot of cursed realms: the Shadow Realm, Iowa, Ohio, Brazil, Detroit, the rice fields, the cornfield / maze. Oh, the rice fields are a classic. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. Oh. Catching a fish in a dark shower to see how a pterodactyl during storms in ancient times. That's awesome. What the fuck? I bet I could do that. All those places are real? Yeah, it's true. The Korean cabbage fields? Yes, even the Shadow Realm? Whoa. Hoshi, don't do that. Don't do what? Don't catch a fish with my feet? Why not? What if I want to do that now? Because you're telling me not to. Oh, but what if this is all your ploy to get me to do it? Quite the debate. Quite the ordeal, really. Even Brazil? Brazil is real, I'm sorry to say. Oh no! This can't be! Oh, this is just the charger. Okay. Plug that in. The lasers are now turned on. I gotta put on my trackers. Oh, what's it called? Wait, I saw this image on Twitter. Did I save it? I don't think I saved it. No, I didn't save it. Damn. But it was talking about like how people walk, right? Okay. And I kind of, it was like 3 different poses, right? And one of them it was like raptor, right? And I kind of, you know how Shaggy has his arms? Like when he walks. The people selling the lenses intentionally scare people to sell you on buying multiple sets and contact liquid overpriced. I don't know anything about that. I'm just scared to put something in my eyes. Please don't buy a fish to pterodactylize it. That'd be funny though. You know, Johnny Somali is in deep shit because he isn't even being sent to the cabbage fields for his sentence. Oh yeah, true. I don't even know how the guy did it. How is he floating? Oh, he's just floating. He's like, you know, he's like a pterodactyl. I can't find the image of Shaggy walking, but you know how he's got like his hand like. Oh wait, I found an image. Like, you know how he's got his hand like forward like that? Where you see like the what would the opposite of the palm be? The back of the hand? You see the back of the hand in front? I kind of walk like that a lot. I kind of just stance up like that. Like I'm resting my arms on an armrest for a chair. I don't know why I do that. Alright, let me start unloading tabs and shit, because I have too many things open. Let me just completely close this one browser. You know what? Let me close this other browser, too. Whoa. 2 browsers closed? Whoa. Things are getting real. Oh, I can close these tabs, too. I walk on my toes all sneaky-like. I do that as well. I kind of, you know what? Oh my god, I just realized. I kind of walk like, people frequently get critted when I try to initiate dialogue. Yeah, that happens to me a lot as well. I don't even have to sneak around sometimes. I used to scare people at work by just being behind them and they'd turn around and I'd be there. Like, cause I don't say anything when I go up behind someone to ask them a question. I usually wait for them to finish what they're doing, which I don't know if that's the right thing to do. This is the right foot. But I'll just be like say for example, I want to ask you a question. I'm going to stand behind you for a solid 5 minutes if I have to.
You don't even need to take them off every day. The optometrist will tell you you need to. The longest I went without taking the lenses out was 10 days.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Well, that certainly sounds interesting. I feel like I'd probably not want to last 10 days with it though, because I don't know like the procedures and stuff. But I'd probably be an infrequent swapper. Maybe I'll look into them. I don't know. It sounds like scarier than glasses though. But it not fogging up sounds like the best thing. They don't fog up, right? I'd assume they don't. I got my feet trackers on. Now I just need to put on, well actually I put on the hip tracker last. Because I need to put on the headset first. I'm not going to be able to see chat for like a few minutes once I get into VR. I'm just letting everyone know that. Because I'll need to link up everything. So I'm moving everything into position now. This table goes by the door.
Do a filler move that makes a little noise. You can yawn, cough, sniff, take deep breaths. Stuff like that can get their attention.
Yeah, usually I just stand behind people. I don't know what filler noise they'd make. I'm really bad with stuff like that. I'm terrible at initiating a conversation. Dead silent? Yeah, that's me at work. I'm not even kidding. I don't talk that much at work. Whenever I do, it's usually strictly business, or it's the rare occasion where I have an opportunity to talk about something I enjoy, which is not that often. But it happens. It happens. It's not often. Usually on breaks or near the end of the day. You won't be able to see us because he ate us? Nuh-uh!
It isn't recommended to keep contacts on to sleep unless you're doing
Ortho K? I don't know what Ortho K is. My left eye is blurrier than my right eye. Isn't there a treatment or whatever for what's it called? Why can't I remember what it's called? Astigmatism? There's like a treatment for that or something, isn't there? I should get that. Because I've had astigmatism my whole fucking life. And I literally don't know what the world looks like without it. Glasses? Focus them? Really? When I wear glasses, I still see like a bunch of light though. Maybe my glasses aren't up to date. It might be the case actually that they're hella out of date. Ortho K is a type of contact lenses you wear to sleep and take off in the morning. It molds your corneas to form a lens which lets you see better throughout the day. Oh, that's nice. So you could wear that and then wear regular contacts, right? To just like vision max. That sounds like witchcraft. Witchcraft! I have a lot of things wrong with me, like physically, but like usually it's not like health related. It's more so like, well, I guess some of it is health related, like my vision. But like some things are kind of fucked because I was born early and born with like basically a kind of fucked up mouth, right? So my teeth look hella British because I was born without some teeth, and it really sucks. I remember, or not remember, I don't even have to remember. I go and I look at the photos on the wall of me when I was younger, and I used to smile so much as a kid in my yearbook photos when I went to public school. And then at some point, I started doing a closed smile, and then eventually I just stopped smiling. And then ever since I started streaming, I started smiling again a lot. Before then, I would smile only really while hanging with friends, but now I kind of smile a lot more, and I like it. Where's my controller? There it is. It's one or the other usually. Sounds fucking terrifying. Oh. Yeah. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to set up my microphone stuff, aren't I? Actually, I might not need to. Well, we'll find out. If I suddenly am not doing audio, well, I guess you'll know why. Well, I'll let you know if I have to mute my thing for a minute. Oh shit, I gotta update my app. 1 second. Don't stop smiling. It's literally free, healthy dopamine, even if you fake it. Yeah, I know. What's it called? I don't know. I feel like I'm generally just a lot happier now, but I'm also, I feel like there's like, I feel like I'm a lot happier overall, right? But I have bouts of like, I'm doing nothing. This is worthless waste of time. Not my streaming stuff, just other stuff, like me procrastinating and stuff. And it makes me feel really bad. But I feel better usually as soon as I start streaming. Usually, not always. Sometimes I fake it a little bit, just to get by. But usually it ends up happy by the end of it. The sleep lenses sound terrifying, not your smile. Oh, yeah, I know. Why would my smile be terrifying? Oh, I guess because of my teeth. Alright, is there, oh, the cable. I need to unplug this and I need to wire it to my ceiling. That's what I'm forgetting. I'm always so forgetful with these steps, and I'm also not usually doing it on stream. How long have I been setting this up, by the way? It's been like an hour, hasn't it? I think it has been like an hour. Yeah, I think it has. Well, whatever. I'll be in VR for probably an hour or two anyway, because that's like, it'll be a fun little moment. I just gotta make sure I don't have a bunch of needless shit open in the background, because it's gonna be really annoying sifting through everything, so I'm gonna close some things that I don't need open. Like Notepad. I'm gonna send myself something though first, before I do that, because there's a specific line of text that I need. Okay. Let me do something first real quick as well, actually. Okay, the app is now on. I need to launch voice mod because I use that to help with my shitty microphone quality in VR. What's it called? I'm a mouth breather. I don't know if you guys can tell because of my mic. But when I'm in VR, it's very easy to tell. But that's because I've got a deviated septum that basically makes it really hard for me to breathe through at least one half of my nose. I can passively breathe through my nose, but when I start to do any sort of like movement, I have to start mouth breathing usually, especially if it's mildly intensive. Which kind of sucks. I want to fix my nose so I can breathe, but I don't want it to affect my voice, right? Because it could theoretically possibly do that, which is the only reason why I never got the surgery, despite the fact that it was free. I don't know if it's free anymore for me though, because I'm over 18. He don't got no. He don't got a nose. I got a nose. Uh. Clown nose. No, not that kind of nose. Okay, I'm going to mute my mic now, and I'm going to get in VR. I'm going to switch the scene to the VR chat scene, and I'm gonna close VTube Studio once the nose goes away. So just give me a minute, and you'll hear me in a minute or two. I think, probably. It might take a minute. All right. So be right back. Bam! None of the redeems are gonna work anymore while I'm in VR. So don't do any of them other than maybe a hydrate. I could do the hydrate. Oh, and I could do the stretch. I could do the physical ones, posture check even. But posture check won't really work, I think, while I'm standing. Or maybe it will. I don't know. Maybe I'll slouch and you'll catch it or something. I don't know. Okay. Be right back. Oh, wait. Actually, let me change the category on Twitch to VR chat. Actually, do I even need to do that? Actually, I guess I should. I'll do that real quick. Okay, it's now in the VR chat category. Give me a moment. I hope my stream might crash from this. I've never done this I've never turned on VR while in stream or while streaming. Yeah, whatever, right? Okay, yeah. All right, I was rambling there. Okay.
Okay. Am I really loud? Let me know if I should adjust my microphone audio. I'm still putting on my hip tracker because it's being a little fucky. Sorry it took so long. They updated the Oculus. Sorry, my controller fell. They updated the Oculus. And it took me a minute to find the link cable option. Wonderful, you're loud and good. Volume sounds all right. Certainly not too loud. Okay. Did you just oh, I need to launch an overlay program. Actually, I should launch VR chat first because one will blow up if I launch the other. So give me a moment. Actually, I don't even need an overlay. Now I think about it, I could probably just create a thing. Fuck Oculus software. I know, right? I wish I didn't have to deal with it, but I do. Add new desktop window. Aha. Oh my god. That's amazing. Float in world. Can I move it? I can. Give me a second. Well, it's been so long since I've been in VR. It feels like, but it probably actually hasn't been that long. Ah. Can you see that? I think you can. Hello. Everything changed. There is no more anime and no more furries. It is only the Nintendo Mii's. You know, I have a Mii avatar. I see floor. The floor. I gotta mute world volume because copyrighted music stuff. Give me a second. Whoopsies. Wait, what? No, that's double. What? What? What is that? Oh wait, audio application output capture. Is that my game? Can you hear the game now? You hear that like beep? Yeah, it did audio. Okay. All right. 1 second. I need to drink some water because I'm a little thirsty. I can't say I heard a beep. I saw the audio thing move when I did the beep. I haven't uploaded the newest version of my avatar yet. I still gotta work on it because it's kind of missing half of the clothes because it's not finished yet. I need to find a handful of things for it. I might redo it though because I kind of fucked up parts of it, and I could just use the default outfit that it came with. Is there any sounds going on? I can only hear you. No, there's no sounds going on. I have the world volume muted. It's like lo-fi music at the moment, which I'm not sure if it's like fine to have playing or not. Are you Paimon? No. Yeah, I heard that beep. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's the sound. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, what's it called? I found this world. I think this one's really cool. I want to do something here. Paimon Andy. Nuh-uh. Man, I'm dead. But this world's pretty cool. It's got this. It's also got the green screen. The green screen. Oh, hey, a new Hoshi from the Hoshi Clone Factory. Holy moly, the Hoshi Clone Factory. I love the Hoshi Clone Factory. They've got so many Hoshis there. Wow. Do a sus phase? Sadly, I can't with this avatar. It doesn't have that. But it does have this mallet. The giant enemy mallet. The meat grinder. Well, you know, they say it's absolutely, Sugoi, absolutely, they say the greatest things. That's what they say. They say, well, Donald, this is what you want to see. This is beautiful right here. This is exactly what you want. Beautiful work. That's what they say. That's what they say. It's, you know, it's true. And, well, you know, I'm going to do something lovely today, something absolutely beautiful. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. There we go. I'm now Agent 47. That's what they call me. Agent 47. Or Agent 45 if you prefer. Mr. President, your mouth doesn't move. Mr. President, Joe Biden. Where'd my head go? Yeah, I wish this one had a moving mouth. Donald, I've been playing a lot of Fortnite lately. It's been yeah, absolutely the greatest stuff I've played in my whole life. Michelle's been telling me to get off of the game, and I've been telling her I ain't gonna do that, bitch. Let me be clear. Let him be clear. Let him be perfectly clear. Obama. Oh, here's the villager, the merchant. Obama's fingers are broken. I know. I know they're broken. Huh. Ha ha. Ha ha. Me IRL. I really like this avatar. This avatar is really cool. This one right here. It's a really good one to whip out cuz look at what you could do with it. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's I like what I'm seeing. Yeah, what what is this here? What is this? What why don't you take a seat? Why don't you take a seat? Huh? What is this? Take a seat. Yeah. That's just Mark from across the street. Oh, also, it's got a bag. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty freaking epic. Tommy's thick. Huh? Huh? What do you mean? Mm-mm-mm. Your neck is tiny? I know, this model has a tiny neck, but it's got a big jacket. The giant jacket is cool? Yeah. Big jacket. Oh, some of the worlds I had saved are now not available. Damn. This is so sad. I don't even know what world that was, but it's one that I had favorited for a long time because it was my third list thing. Jacket Andy. I need a VR model. It's fun. It's fun having a little model and doing shit. I want to get a model made from scratch at some point. That'll be cool. Content boy doing content. What? Why are all these worlds gone? Who's deleting their... Whose worlds are being deleted? Stop deleting your worlds! I probably had it favorited for a reason. Hello! 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 OMG, hi. OMG, hi, Rezigo. My mouth's a little dry. When I'm in VR, I think my mouth gets drier. Do a yoinky sploinky. I don't know if I could hit that yoinky sploinky. Hashtag old. I'm not that old. I'm just reaching the age where my back hurts from everything. I don't know why. As soon as I hit 24, everything started becoming painful. Do it for the Vine. For the Vine. You know, I was a Vine hater when I was younger. I thought it was stupid. But now I think it's like, alright. Unk mode. Good thing this VR room has sound muffling walls. Oh yeah. Hit the gritty with the fucking... No wait, is that the gritty? The fucking... Actually, you can't see it because I'm not... The camera's not zoomed out enough. Scoliosis Chan really likes you. Yeah. It's true. It's all because someone told me to do push-ups and sit-ups while in VR, and I did it really fucked up looking. It was really bad. And then I started breakdancing when my tracking broke. One of my avatars is gone. Probably for copyright reasons, but still. What the fuck? Stop getting rid of them! Or not one of my personal avatars, just one of the ones I have favorited. You know. 50 push-ups now? No. I refuse to do push-ups in VR ever again. That shit fucked me up. That shit hurt my wrist for like 3 days in a row, and I already have wrist problems. Skill issue? I know. Hoshi, are you copy-wronging it? Nuh-uh. Look how happy he is always. What do you mean? Always have offline backups? No. These aren't my avatars. They're avatars that I found and I favorited. And they get removed every once in a while, and it's like, damn. In order to have an offline backup of one of those, I need to rip them. Which I don't do that. And I also don't know how to do that either. Not saying that I would. Because I think it's against the terms of service. Why are half of these worlds gone? Wait. No, did they get rid of their April Fool's world? They did! Damn, that sucks. Show off your furry Abby collection. I don't think I have any. I might have one specifically for the purpose of when I need to blend in. Not the terms of surfers. The subway surfers? Miku almost fell when I did that. Whoops. This right here is a little cushion that I have that I sit on when I need to sit on the floor. Yeah, we're all good boys who'd never break the law. Oh, cushion Andy. If I were to break the law, I would fix it afterward. I will make it legal. Wait, did I go to the right world? This does not look familiar. No, this is the one that I'm in. Huh? Cushion Andy. The cushioner. Oh, wait. Oh, I go in through here, don't I? I do. This world's cool. This world's really fucking cool. I'm gonna switch to an avatar that has, like, less, like, issues with, like, poses. Because this one has some issues. I don't know if it's with the rigging, or I think it's actually just because I don't have, a chest tracker on. Also, I need to fix this. The particles will not ever turn off. So, yeah. It's the guy. It's the silly little guy. Oh, look at that guy. Whoa, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Super Mario. That's what he's gonna do. You ever think of that? Super Mario? I don't think. You're so real for that. You know what? This world's so cool. I have controller drift. Or thumbstick drift. You watch the movies. Watch movies? What movies?
Waiting for challengers.
Wait, can I even do this on my own? At least 2 pilots must be ready to force start the race. Oh, can I not go into, like, practice mode? I don't think I can go into, like, practice mode. Mario. Super Mario. The Mario Brothers. And Plummon's the game. Oh wait, the new Mario movie? I haven't seen the new one, but I saw the first one. And I saw the first one of the new ones. I didn't see the Super Mario Galaxy one, but I have seen the really old one where the Goombas were the, like, cool lizard people. Oh, okay, it will start. Alright. Oh no! No, I'm in the wrong seat! I fucking love this world, it's so cool. I don't remember the controls. How do I drift again? When you realize the driver doesn't know where the burger place is. This shit's so fucking cool. You know what I mean? Is going on those loops scary? Not really. Drunk driving in this game would go crazy. It really would. I will admit that. VR really has the potential of being the future generation's arcade. It really does. Like if they make oh my god, I would love to see a VR racing game that is basically this. Trucking Sim Win. I have American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator 2. I could play those at some point. That'd be fun. I want to get a racing wheel, but those are expensive. Because if I get a racing wheel, I want to get the whole like shebang. I want a stick and everything for like shifting gears and shit. Because I want that shit on manual. You know what I mean? That shit would be so fucking cool. Oh, what was that sound? Oh, turn on the lights in your space. They are on, stupid. And the lasers are on too, so it should have no issues. VR extraction shooter. I think one of those does exist. I wouldn't be shocked if it exists. There's a lot of VR shooters. VR shooters are pretty cool, honestly. I feel like the main two games that I've seen that are like major VR things would be like shooters and driving games. VR laser tag with full body haptics. That would be sick. Wait, I'm able to play Tower Unite in VR, I think. I should try that at some point. I wonder if it works with full body tracking. You know, Minecraft VR has full body tracking now. If you like with the mod. Oh. I wonder how well I'd run it. I should test that at some point, and if I can run it fine, maybe I'll do a stream of that at some point. That'd be kind of funny. Maybe. And the crazy thing too is if you have the mod installed on like a server and like everyone has it installed, he keeps winking. Yeah, that's what happens when I jump, okay? It's cause I only have my hand on the thumbstick and the jump button or whatever. I don't know. It just does that. So now I'm holding all of my buttons at once. But what's it called? The fucking VR mod, if you get like the plugin and install that on a server, right? That's all people need to see it. And it's kind of funny because like it's really fucking jarring seeing someone in full body tracking in Minecraft. What VR do you use? I use a Oculus Quest 3 wired up to my PC, but I want to use it wirelessly hooked up to my PC. But my internet in my room, like my Wi-Fi connection, is not good enough to fully connect it. Which kind of sucks, because I was able to do it for a while, and it was actually the best fucking experience, and I would love to try it again, but I just know it's not gonna work. I think I need to get like a new router and like have that shit like aimed at my room while I'm in VR. But routers are gonna be expensive now, and I can't spare the money on that right now. Might be able to like see if we could get as like a family unit thing and all pool together for it, because it would probably benefit everyone in the house, because everyone on the second floor has like dookie Wi-Fi, but like Ethernet's fine. I'm excited for the new Valve headset though, because that thing has its own Wi-Fi receiver, so like you kind of it should, at least theoretically from my understanding, just be like a-okay, perfectly fine, and it should use less bandwidth than this anyways, because it's got the foveated rendering. So that's cool. Why are these worlds that are privated April Fool's worlds? I think they are. I have a lot of driving world saves. Saves? I can't fucking speak. I have a lot of driving worlds saved. There's also some Spider-Man worlds. I remember this one. This one's really old. Let's see what happens if I go here. I haven't been here in like a million years. I wish you guys could see the loading screen. The loading screen's cool. But you just see blackness. And there's no way for me to fix that, to my knowledge.
Good morning. Welcome to this water layer tutorial. Choose an available lesson to get started.
They're gonna make me do a tutorial. Jumping. Menu.
Choose your preference for accessing the menu. You can change this option at any time. Try
Click the
opening
right
menu
side of your
and
head
follow
with
the
your
prompts.
trigger. Or hold up the right thumbstick. Yeah.
You did it. Very good. Please move on
Oh.
to the next task if there is one.
Okay.
Hold the jump key to charge a jump, then release the button to perform a jump. Try reaching the target above.
This is different from what I remember.
I am starting to
Holy
think
moly.
you are the robot here, and I am the person trapped in a box. Press trigger against the wall and lift yourself to climb. You can charge and release the jump key to wall jump. Try reaching the target above.
I can what? Charge and release the jump key to wall jump? What?
You have been graded A for effort. However, effort starts with an E, so we will meet in the middle and select your preferred swinging controls. You can change this option after completing the tutorial. Touch your wrists together to toggle your web shooters on and off. For combat mode, you can swap to web bullets by touching your right wrist to the back of your left wrist. Reverse
What?
hands to swap back to regular webs. Depending on your settings, you can use the triggers or the grip buttons to fire a web onto any surface.
Oh.
You can use your thumbsticks to maneuver yourself while in the air. Swing across the gap to continue.
Well, let's see what happens. So wait, I just do this? No.
Interesting. This tutorial
Oh,
was designed
now
to
it's
be easily
enabled.
understandable. We are unaware if your failure was due to your own incompetence or that of the creator who designed this tutorial.
Random technical question. Did VRChat ever bother to allow Magica Cloth 2? From what I saw after a search, it doesn't seem like they will. What is Magica Cloth 2? I don't think I've ever heard of that.
You've got potential, very, very deep, but we thank you for your strides in discovering all the ways not to succeed. When the testing is over, we will name a broom closet after you. Your confidence is impressive, especially considering, believe me when I say, you got this, and I believe in you. But I must remind you that I have the ability to construct false information.
Oh, physics library, for example, cloth physics. I don't think they did. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because I've never heard of it before. Huh? How do I move closer? Okay. Hoshi, I don't think you're doing it right. I probably am not. Whoa.
Select your preferred method
I
of
did
web
it.
zipping. You can change this option after completing the tutorial. Reach
What?
the target to continue.
Preferred method of web zipping. Physical pull to zip or press jump? I don't know. This one sounds cooler. How do I select it? Huh? Whoa. I can't swing anymore. Whatever.
To incentivize better performance, we have placed a cake at the end of the test. We guarantee it is not imaginary or a lie.
Oh, that hurts my eyes. This shit's kind of cool, but this shit's kind of ass. I'm not gonna lie. I need to know how to do this already. I'm not sitting here for this tutorial because I don't feel like it. Mm. Oh, right. What was it? Flight? Mm. What was the plane world that was really popular in VR chat called? Actually, it might be unpopular. I am not seeing it. Maybe it's an active? I don't know how active that world is anymore. I've noticed that the like Robloxification of VR chat is kind of begun because you can make money from like VR chat games now because they have like a in-game currency thing that you can pay for things with, right? And I've seen recreations of Roblox games appear in like the popular shit, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Uh, It do be a shame that every social platform wants to become Roblox. Yeah. It's just because of how profitable it is. Yeah, like, I just found Plane Crash Survival, and it has like a Roblox image as a thing. Yeah, I don't remember what that one world is called. Whatever. They need to not do that. It's not safe. Yeah, I know. I'm curious how profitable VR chat is. I feel like they're operating on a loss. You know what I mean? Like, I do not imagine that they're making much, which is probably why they're trying to do stuff like that. And VR chat kind of is in the position to be able to get away with messing around with stuff like that, specifically just because they're like the biggest platform. VR chat has quite the money troubles because they took a $100 million investment. Oh, I see. Ooh. Oh my god, my thumbstick. Wait, can I get 2 of these? I can. Holy shit. I have the power. Investment. Oh no, I'm gonna fall. Woo! Oh no! This shit's so fucking cool. Oh, actually, wait. Now you can see what I see. A funny thing I just remembered was a drivable car in game, but the options menu of the player collided with the car model, so it flew all over the place. Oh yeah, shit like that. Yeah. I like driving worlds. They're some of my favorite worlds in the game. Any sort of world that has like a cool interaction with like a vehicle generally is pretty sick. Especially if it's got like a good driving system and isn't just like the cheapest type of driving in the game. Which some worlds have like really shit driving, but some have really good. Or by really good, I mean like fun. You know what I mean? 1 second. Let's see. This camera is all kinds of fucked up. I gotta move things around now. But first, let's find another world. Mm. My foot's falling asleep. World is currently set to private. It's so sad. So many old worlds just gone like that in the flash of an eye. I feel like a lot of VR chat's best worlds are like the cool mini game worlds. But like a lot of those mini games kind of require other people. There's a few you can do solo, but the solo experience for some is like, I ain't doing that. Like solo horror games, for example, I ain't doing that. No sir. I am a coward. Bumper car, bumper car, bumper car, bumper cars, bumper cars, bumper cars. Mm, 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 mm. Ow. How's everyone's day been, by the way? There's a world called You versus Homer, and it's the description says survive and hide as Bart with your fellow players, or become a Homer and seek out every Bart till none are left standing. Can you survive Homer and not be eaten? Unlock a load of custom skins and taunts along the way. I've never been in this world, but I favored it specifically because I was like, what is You versus Homer? Like, what is this world? I've never actually been into it. I should join it. I probably can't actually play it, but I can get a look at it. Take a gander, take a peek. Take a peek under the hood. Michelle, take a peek under the hood. Oh, actually, you know what's a really cool VR chat world that I'm excited for when it goes public? Cause I could join into it, right? But it has the I have to like connect like Discord stuff to it and like all that, and that sounds like a bit annoying, right? But it's a recreation of Call of Duty Zombies in VR, and it's really good. I've been grinding Warframe all day. Hell yeah. Didn't do much. After sleeping for 14 hours, I woke up, watched streams because I have weekend. Oh man. It's got the fucking meme. You got the dud. Ah! I can't reach it. And I know the tiny helper for StreamerBot, I guess. Oh. I'm using StreamerBot to see the chat right now. Which is why I can't see any messages that are hidden. Because it doesn't show them. To my knowledge, at least. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Uh, oh yeah, my Warframe grind lasted one night because I got all the parts for Verona Prime. Oh, forbidden messages. Oh, no, not the forbidden messages. I wish I could fast forward to the point where your orbiter is decorated. I like looking at people's orbiters. Ah, I've never decorated my orbiter that much, but like I want to do that eventually. But like I don't even know where you get started with all that. And I'm assuming it's something that you have to do once you have like a high, like pretty much maxed out master rank. Like you have no reason to level shit up. You have no reason to do crazy shit or whatever. It'd be so cool. Hi, Homer. Oh my god. I'm curious what this world is like. If this is something I feel I gotta play at some point, like properly. Mm. Do 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 do. It doesn't have to be an art project. I just kind of put things here and there, and it added up over time. I got a handful of things. The only room in my orbiter that's really decorated is the room where you can customize the room where the no, I think you place where the phone goes actually. Um Spoilers if you haven't completed the new or that room. I think. Yeah, whatever room. Every Roomba I got for free, I put it in my orbiter. Oh yeah, of course. I got all mine down that I've gotten for free. I think I paid for one of them originally. Do, 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 do. My orbiter is kind of barren. I want to get more stuff for it, but it's a little bit annoying. You know what I mean? It's the Grenier. Michelle, I'm gonna freak. For real, for real. On God, no capping. Oh, my leg. Oh yeah, I saw they put a poncho on Mesa Prime so she doesn't have bare boobs and ass out, and she has a cowboy hat. The cowboy hat's really good. Yeah. Um. Oh, the Content Islands are your friend in terms of decoration. Hombask has the most of them. I'm not sure which place Hombask is. I don't think I've been there. And the 1999 stuff as well. Not the Prime, the heirloom. Oh, I think I have the heirloom skin for her. I think, unless it's a new skin that I'm not aware of because I haven't been keeping up with the dev streams. I have a skin for her. No, wait, that's not the heirloom skin, is it? No, the heirloom skins are the expensive ones, right? It didn't come out yet. Okay, so I have that one skin, the blue one that comes with the funky gun skin that I really like. For her redeemers, is that what it's called? It's been a while since I played as Mesa. Yeah, the $25 ones. I see. I like those skins. The last one I got was Valbin's because Valbin's looks really cool. I want to get a Mesa heirloom hat on top of Mesa Prime's hat, so a double hat. Oh, I need to look at what that skin looks like. But not right now. I'll probably forget though. This is the whole of ass. A whole lot of ass. A whole lot of ass. Also, they're adding Garuda Protoflame. Or Protoflame. You know, I never really used Garuda much. I got her, and I don't really understand her. I leveled her up specifically just for the mastery because I had the parts to build her. What's it called? The main warframes that I've like mained throughout my years of playing Warframe. I think my first main was Ash, right? Because that was the first Warframe that I acquired outside of Excalibur. Um, a Volt for a while actually. I think did I get Ash before or after getting Volt? Because I think I paid for Ash. I'm not sure. Unless Ash was really easy to get. It was hella long time ago. Oh yeah, don't throw away frames. Trust me, you want to hoard the base ones. Yeah, no, I'm aware. You can subsume them. Ash Enjoyer plus rep. Yeah, Ash was my goat early on. And then I feel like Warframe went through a change where like stealth became less relevant, I guess, and like stealth became more like, can you go invisible for the entire run, right? Because I remember I used to do stealth with my Excalibur just using a Paris. Gonna go pass out. Thanks for the stream, Hoshi. Okay. Night night. Night night. Have a good sleep. But what's it called? Do 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 do. Yeah, I like doing stealth with Ivara. Ivara is fun, but Ivara is very much like part of that. Like you can just be invisible the whole time, or maybe that's just because I have so many mods now that have so much energy and like ability durability and shit, or duration, not durability. My builds are probably hella unoptimal, hella suboptimal. She had arrows that reminded me of the game Thief. You know, I've never played Thief. I have them all though, or at least I have all the ones that are on Steam. Except the VR one that just came out. I'm curious about that one though. I have no idea if it's good though, so I've held off at really looking at it. Hell, stealth with Banshee is fun because her passive silences all weapons. Yeah, I have a Banshee. I never really got too big into Banshee. I remember the skin came out, the Soprana skin, and I really liked it. And then I leveled her up, and then I didn't really play her very much. But you know, you got to drip out your frames, of course. I want more skins for Ureli because Ureli is one of my current mains. I don't play her as much as I was, but that's just because I want a little bit more variety than just only playing the fucking Beyblade skateboarder of death, right? But also Ureli could use a little buff, I think. Then the updater so her skill works with this new weak spot stuff. Oh. Wait, Ureli or Banshee? Like using Gyre? I don't know anything about Gyre. I haven't seen her. Banshee? I don't really remember what Banshee's abilities do. What's it called? I haven't been keeping up with like gameplay stuff with Warframe for a while. I still need to catch up with like the newest story stuff. Gyre's more electric than Volt. Yeah, Volt's very fast. That's interesting though. You got me curious. Electricity. I've been playing Hydroid Prime recently because I acquired him and I just got him to level 30. Volt is go fast, Gyre is shock everything. But what's it called? I want to get. I don't really care which Warframe it is that I get to this tier, but I want to get a Warframe that I can bring to endgame tier like content, like level cap, specifically just so that way I have something that like, oh, okay, I need to get through like a painful ass mission. I can use this thing. I'm mostly a Hero man. Hero is cool. I fuck with Harrow, but I forget what it was. I had an issue with Harrow. I have it's probably my build. It's like 99% sure. I'm 99% sure it's my build or the fact that I have no Archon shards on him. If I put Arkham shards on him, I could probably like remove one of my mods and give him like more health or shields or something. Make him a little less squishy because mine's hella squishy, if I remember correctly. Inaros is easy to allot. I don't have Inaros. Also, Inaros doesn't really interest me that much. Honestly, I actually forgot Inaros existed. What's it called? I want to get a Rhino Prime at some point because I had a Rhino in the past, but then I subsumed him to get Roar, and I don't even really use Roar on anything, even though I probably should. I want to get a Zaku and obliterate that one into Zada's whispers. If you have a purple Archon shard, then that's one mod gone. I don't have that. I only have the blue, the red, and the yellows. I don't have any of the other ones. I don't know how you get those. I don't know what I need to do for that. You can make them? Oh. How? Is it something to do with a faction? Hoshi Inaros got a redo recently? Oh really? It's a segment for the Helminth? I mean, I'd figure it would be a segment for the Helminth since I don't seem to have access to that. Because I was looking at my shards earlier and I kept seeing mention of shards because I was playing it earlier today. He feels better and is easy to use. What's it called? I was modding my Grendel and it was kind of you get it from the Deimos factions IRC. Deimos? Which ones? The ones in the Netra cells or the ones like the family? Because it's a family. I have them. I have a lot of progress on them because I had to farm them for I forget what it was. But I have like next to nothing for the Cavia. The family? Oh, okay. Then I might be able to get that. I might have to do a little bit of farming. Lavos is simple to use also. I like to main Hydroid. Hydroid's cool. I don't have Lavos. I'm curious about Lavos though, because I have a friend who has it. Wait, there's one from the Cavia too? Oh shit. Wait, what do you mean two? Like I could get it from either or are they two separate things? Now I want to play Warframe. Lavos uses no energy. Yeah, he uses cooldowns, right? Two separate things? Oh, I see. I don't know if I have either of them. I slap Golden Instinct on him and let his tentacles pick pockets. Golden Instinct. Is that a Hydroid specific mod? I don't know. I'm bad with mods. I have like a lot of my mods like pretty high level, but I don't have a lot of like specific mods or like I'm missing all of the the ones you get from the moons and stuff and that. Lavos and Railjack goes crazy because of that. Oh. I love Railjack. I want them to expand on it. The feature islands are cool and all or whatever, but can we get more for Railjack? It's such a cool fucking feature, and it's so underutilized despite the fact that they could do so much with it. The Cavia, you could get a couple frame. Oh, I know you can get Dante from them. I want to get Dante, but I still haven't even unlocked Calervo, and right now I'm trying to get why can't I remember the name? The Mushroom Warframe, Nako. I'm trying to get Nako right now. There's a frame you get from Railjack. I know you get Ash from Railjack now for some reason. Gotta get Corvex. I don't know anything about Corvex. Golden Instinct is a subsume ability that's thrown in regardless of frames. You throw out a wisp that guides you to loot like sculptures. Also, I agree on Railjack. Yeah, Railjack's so fucking cool. I want them to do more. Sevagoth you get from Railjack. Oh yeah, Sevagoth. I need to get Sevagoth. I need to get Sevagoth and then I need to get Sevagoth Prime. So that way I can subsume the regular Sevagoth and also get the mastery and all that. And then get a Sevagoth Prime because Sevagoth Prime's out. I'm pretty sure, right? Isn't he? I think so. He's the radiation man. Oh, what's it called? I want to get Araxia, the spider lady. She looks cool. I don't know if she's good or not, but like, yeah. Corvex is just okay. He needs a buff. I feel like a lot of frames fall into that just okay thing. I feel like now maybe this maybe I'm biased, right? Because I'm not playing at like super high end like tier. I don't really play Steel Path very much because my weapons I don't think are that great for it, and I don't know if my build is very good for it. Um, but I like Yoreli a lot, right? Like I'm biased towards Yoreli, and fucking because the moves are so fucking cool. The fucking surfboard is so cool. I do wish it was slightly more. I wish that Yoreli was shorter so that way you didn't bump heads with shit. That would fix like I think a solid like I don't know 90% of the issue I have with her is literally that she bumps heads with everything because the hoverboard makes her tall. Either that or make her phase through it slightly. Like I don't care which they do, but like she bumps in it. He came out 50-50, but he's saying she's Site 09 is good. I heard. Ureli's quest is Kaka. Yeah, I got gifted Ureli, so I haven't played her quest yet, but I should play it at some point just to experience it. Make her the lolly frame, yeah. Yeah, just make her shorter. It'll literally fix the problem with her bumping heads with everything. And it would also make her stand out more because short warframe. Whoa, that's unusual. That stands out, you know. And then make a really fucking tall. Make the Yowie frame that's like got like giant hands and like a big sharp fucking chin, and is really tall. Make them grab people and throw them. Wait, that'd be kind of funny. Is a bad quest? I've heard. I heard it's not a great quest. I feel like there's some warframes that are 100% worth like just buying instead of farming just because the quests are ass or the farm is ass. Like Equinox is one of those frames where I would probably tell people to just pay. But that's just 'cause I remember Equinox being the most annoying fucking thing ever. They already have the Gregnant frame and the BW frame. Yeah, it's true. Do 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 do. Her quest is finish a comic book and do hoverboard tricks. Oh, and you do stupid stuff with the hoverboard. I love the hoverboard stuff though. It's so cool. Also, I bet with Ureli, like since I have Ureli and Ureli Prime, right? Um, I bet I could like fucking. I bet I could cheese the tricks with that somehow. It's terrible, Hoshi. Oh, I'm sure. But Ureli doesn't lose. Ureli doesn't fall off the board, which means you just kind of always get your combos. Um, do 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 do. The Gregnant frame is solid. I heard they were. I heard they're really nuts. D would not dare, except they would because Nako is canonically a teenager or something. Isn't Ureli also or some shit? I have no clue. The Ghost Horse frame is easier to get. Yeah, I have a Dagoth. Dagoth was annoying to farm. Same with Nova. Is Nova really? Nova was one of my early mains when I started because I saw Nova and I was like, holy moly. Because I was a wee lad and I was like, this Warframe is the Warframe. And also Nova had like cool ass fucking abilities. I don't even really remember Nova's abilities that well, other than the teleport being one that I used a lot, and also like Slova and Speed Nova. But I don't actually remember anything really else about her kit. I should play her again though. I heard that you can like toggle it now. You don't have to go into negative power strength. Her funny ball. Oh. Mm-mm-mm. What's okay? I want to know what's everyone's favorite Warframe design wise, and what's everyone's favorite Warframe gameplay wise. Nako and Neja are Shotas. I like Gyre. I just got her and she's plain fun. I can't wait till Dagath gets a prime. I found Dagath annoying to farm, but like it wasn't really hard and it didn't take too long. It was just like it's just an annoying mission type. Because it was the same thing repeatedly. That's my problem with the farming of frames now. I feel like I swear it used to be you would get parts from different bosses and stuff. You give a hard question. It is a hard one. I don't even know which ones I could answer because I'm not in front of my warframes right now, so I can't even like be like, oh, I'm gonna forget one exists, right? But like in terms of designs, I do really like Yareli because Yareli reminds me of Mari _ En, my goat. Plus drip adds to the design. It's true. Bosses were usually the way to farm warframes. Yeah, I know. I miss that because like the bosses, they weren't like super annoying. Well, some of them were. The drop tables were good and concentrated back then. It was. Now everything's done through fucking standing and bounties, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm sick of them. I'm sick of bounties. I'm sick of standing. I hate standing. Can we can can we can we please reduce the amount of fucking standing grinds or make it easier to grind them because some of these are like a pain in the ass, right? And I'm sure it's probably fine as like a new player, but like I have not maxed out any of my standings for any faction, I don't think, except for maybe the family. I'm pretty sure they're the only one that I've maxed out. I like Citrine. Citrine is solid with her augment mods. Augment mods are another thing that mildly annoys me because I have no way of getting them at the moment other than trading for them. Because I've not done any of the farming of standing for the factions really. I think everything is at like tier 1. So it's like, oh, I'm cooked. I should start streaming Warframe and just be like, yeah, I'm gonna go on the grind. Hoshi, if the family's maxed out, you can get Lavos right now. Really? Oh, I'll have to check if they are. I've been going through my factions, slowly leveling them up. You can just buy the parts. That's nice. Aesthetically, Korra is just divine. It's hard to add on to her. Which one is Korra again? That's the one with the one with the Kavat, right? And the whip and the strangling pilfer drone. I think that's Korra, right? Or am I mixing up names with? No, yeah, that's Korra. I'm mixing up names with No, is Korra the glass one? I feel like I'm mixing up the names. Cat lady who has a whip. Oh, okay, yeah, Korra's cool. Yeah, Korra's really hard to customize, I feel. I like her gameplay too. Cat lady has the whip. Father sells his parts. Oh, I see. Korra's the cat. Okay. I feel like Valkyrie is boring. Yeah, Valkyrie is weird. Didn't they rework parts of Valkyrie or some shit and it like killed an old strategy? Gara is the grass lady. Ah, I see. Okay. Or glass lady, not grass. Did I say grass or did I say glass? I don't know. Do. I really need to lock in on my Warframe grinds though. I'm so bad at it. There's so much stuff that I have missing. They changed her and made her more boring IMO. I'm not shocked. What Warframe changes do you think were the worst changes made to the game? I think when they removed Limbo's ability to freeze projectiles in time, that sucked. Just because it was cool as fuck. Just make it where it only freezes enemy and Limbo's projectiles. Make it where it doesn't affect teammates. And we would have been golden. It would have been perfect. They changed her and made her more boring. Oh, I already read that. Cora has expensive tastes. She will not perform until she has had her forma, lace Turkish delight. Oh, where's change? Bullet jumping. I miss coptering. It was so jank and fun. I remember it being around. I don't know how much of it I did, but I feel like I did do it. To be fair, Limbo ruined so many people's runs. This is true. I played Limbo a lot and I would just nuke everything. So my friend was playing Nidus, right? He's a Nidus main. And he would play Nidus more if Nidus was like there's some issue he has with Nidus currently that like makes him play other Warframes, but Nidus is like his goat, right? But I used to play Limbo a lot. And I would nuke everything and you wouldn't be able to get stacks. The teammate thing wasn't bad, IMO, because you can get out of his void by rolling. I don't think that was a thing when he first came out. I'm pretty sure that was added shortly after, wasn't it? Oh, and for vertical travel, you could do a melee attack midair and you charge in that direction. It's like everyone had Zephyr's drive. I remember seeing Zephyrs a lot. Now I don't see them very often, but whenever I do, they're always cracked at the game. They're fixing Nidus. They showed in recent dev stream. Oh shit, I'll have to tell my friend. He'll be so hyped about this if he hasn't been keeping up with it, which he might have not, but he might have. I don't know. When he first came out, Limbo would have to use Banish on you to free you. Yeah. I still remember when fucking is Switch teleport still a thing? And can you still do it? You probably can't do it to teammates if it's still a thing, right? The old Loki trolling shit. Warframe's power creep has gotten so insane though. Holy shit. I've barely kept up. Like I need to get my builds to be set up for Steel Path and shit. Titania is perfect for speedrunning. Oh yeah, no, 100%. She's like the fastest frame in the game, isn't she? Plus the most maneuverable. Titania is cool. I fuck with Titania. I found out literally this morning, or not this morning, like earlier today, that that I have I have a level 0 Wukong, and I don't remember getting Wukong. I think I got it for free at some point. That power creep is so bad, and the community has gotten so used to it that it's unfixable without losing players. Or maybe I crafted it. Yeah, she's a mini Arcwing. Yeah, it's cool. Can we get a Warframe that's got its own Necromech? Like a mini Necromech? That'd be cool. Let's see it happen. Wukong you just buy from the dojo? Oh, I might have farmed him then, or bought him from the dojo. Titanfall frame? Yeah, that'd be cool. Let's get a Warframe that has a miniature railjack. What would be the like logical next vehicle to be added to the game? They have the code. They have the assets. Every time they tried to nerf Wukong, the China players got pissed. Really? I'm not shocked. Does that mean that they undid the nerfs since you said tried? They redid him a few times. Oh, I see. Wukong used to be you can let the clone play for you. Made the game easy. He now has 3 revives built in. He sounds kind of nuts still. I'm assuming he is still kind of nuts. Mm. Have you played with Citrine yet, Hoshi? No, I don't have Citrine. She's the Seki frame. Yeah, I'm aware. It's the Warframe with the Gemosi. Homer! She's really good. Her grind just sucks. I feel that's the case with a lot of the frames. Protea can be fun. I still need to do the quest that gets you Protea. The fucking I still haven't done the Call of Tempestari and was it Deadlock Protocol or whatever. Her grind sucks, but it's straightforward. I prefer when it's straightforward, especially if it's like guaranteed. Like there's so many warframes that I want to get just to like have in the future at least, right? That I don't want to deal with the grind for to be quite honest, to be quite frank. Citrine's grind can be long with bad RNG, but it's simple. Oh, bad RNG does suck kind of. I still need to the missions on Lua on the moon where you have like the little puzzles you have to do or whatever. I still need to do those cuz I've only gotten like 1 or 2 of the mods from that. The ones that like take shit and give you shit. It's just one mission and it drops her parts and these gems you can trade for her parts. Oh, I see. I like to let the primes slip into my pockets on void fissures. I don't really do prime farming very often. I usually just trade for them whenever I end up just buying plat for cosmetics and I use whatever I have left over. I used to farm for primes so much back when it was doing like defense missions with the void keys. Oh my god, that was the shit. That was the shit. I still miss those. The rhinos hard carrying the teams, and then there'd always be a fucking Necros or like a fucking a Hydroid. Kullervo is great, but it's terrible that his grind is time gated. Yeah, I want to get Kullervo. But also, I just kind of don't like doing Javiri that much, which sucks because that means I have to do it for Kullervo as well as Araxia, I believe. I did one of those on my own that required with Chroma since his dragon could just sit on the pressure plate. Oh. His timing is never up when I log on. Yeah. I wonder if void keys are still in our inventories. I don't think they are, no. I should check, but I don't think I have any. Or if I did, I don't know if I had any. when the change happened, but I don't know. Remember Dark Sectors? I never played them because I was like, oh, that's the scary high level content back when I was like a wee baby player, right? And then they removed them at some point. I was like, damn, I never got to properly experience them. I want them to come back, even if it's only in name. Something like a spiritual successor, you know? Mostly just because Dark Sector is kind of cool, and I like when they reference it. Araxia can be grinded at all times, Hoshi, and while our mission isn't Duviri, it is not the Duviri mechanics. Oh, interesting. You've got me curious. I'll have to try that. Do 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 do. Man, I want can Warframe go back and start revisiting old stories and touching them up a bit? Because I honestly think if they went back and made it where like there were more major story plot things with all the old bosses, that would be a really good idea. Because one, you're giving more content for new players, and two, you're giving new content for old players who get to now see like the story better or whatever. Like I want some cutscenes with fucking Aladvi. I want some cutscenes with General Captain Commander Vor, whatever the fuck his title is. Sargus Ruck. I want to see fuck, why can't I remember his name? He's the one I should know. The fucking the anticipation. Wait, is that what he says? Or am I thinking no, I think Vor says that one. Wait, who says that one? I don't know. The fucking guy, the tube man, Teal Rigor, however it's pronounced. I want them to bring back the story that led to Alad V helping us that one time. I don't remember that, but also I didn't play a lot of the old events, which sucks. Tylenol Rigor, yeah. Revisiting old content is an absolute must. Yeah, there's so many stories that have been lost to the game. Alad V has a lot of stories attached to him. He does, but also a lot of that stuff, you kind of don't get too much context for it. You know what I mean? Like I'm talking, I want full-on cutscenes. I want explanations for these characters, what they're doing, why they're doing what they're doing. You know what I mean? Like some of these characters literally came out of nowhere, it feels like, despite them being in the game for like forever and probably having a ton of story. But like I'm coming at it thinking of it from someone who didn't play all the like side content event things that they did all the story. Did you get Styanax, Hoshi? Yeah, I have Styanax. I got him forever ago for free. Yeah, we helped him get cured of the infested, and that's an event that never shows up again. Yeah, okay, so I didn't know that was the timeline events there. What is this map you're in? It's called You versus Homer. I can't even play it because I'm alone. Dude, Alad is an Orokin? What's up with that? Elaborate. Wait, what? Alad is an Orokin? Alad V is an Orokin. Are you fucking with me? Alad V is not Orokin, he is Corpus. Oh, okay. You confused me for a minute there. I was like, huh? What the fuck do you mean? He doesn't look it. MG, hi. Whoa, VR. He's not. Oh. What's the prettiest world you know? I don't know. There's a couple. Now he is. Nope. He's just using a corpus body. What? I'm at work. Won't be on till later. I'm probably gonna be going to sleep in like like an hour or two. Where's his long ass arm? Well, if he's using a corpus body, wait, then who? Wait, I want to know more about this. Is there a lore video? Put that in my server. Your sleep schedule is weird. Yeah, I know it's weird. It's about 7:42 a.m. right now for me. Anyways, good morning. I'm gonna go to sleep now. So good night. Okay. Runs Warframe. Someone is talking about Warframe. Hello. I don't get out of work till 5:30 p.m., but I'll be staying up late. There's no lore on that. Huh? But yeah, I want the lore to be clarified more. Like, okay, the whole eternalism thing is like, I think the biggest cop out for not explaining a lot of the lore. Like, it's fun, but it's stupid. Hoshi, why are you 3-dimensional today? That is breaking my 2-dimensional brain. Cause I feel like it. Teehee. Eternalism shit is just a cop out for them to do whatever they want. Yeah. Like, I don't mind the idea of there being like, okay, they got like 3 universes. They got the 1999, they got the Drifters universe or whatever, and they've got the Operators universe. Hunhao called him an Orokin. Oh. Interesting. I don't know much about Hunhao, despite doing like the quests that he's in. I think all of them. I don't know if I did all of them. I don't remember shit about Hunhao as a character. I need like a 2-hour recap of the entire story of Warframe. There's so much fucking random shit that just happens, and like what's it called? I just don't remember any of it. There's one on YouTube that's 7 hours long. That's really long. What the fuck? He could be an ex-Archimedean. Oh. Hunhao calls humans that become... Hunhao calls humans that because the human faction during the Old War was the Orokin Empire. Oh. I'm level 2 human. I can finally use Fireball. Whoa. Fireball. Fireball. Ah. Do. Fair enough. Orokin are humans, so bunching us in that basket would be in character. Hell, it's why Stalker's kid, yes, the one kid, but you get to name him 2 different things, is fighting himself in that new animation they put out. Oh, I haven't seen that. Eternalism is cool on paper, but sucks for plot. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a shame. It's a crying shame. Ow, my shoulders hurt. The eternalism thing isn't overused. Even then, it's still kind of a cop-out, I feel.
A new challenger has appeared.
Because they should just be making a main story for the fucking game. That's what I think. Because guess what? I want to know what the fuck is going on. What's going on in the fucking place currently? I want to know what's happening. Why do some avatars explode into confetti when they arrive or leave? It's a thing you can equip. You have to have gotten it. I forget how I got it, but I got it, I think it was a New Year's thing. Oh, my tracking's messed up. Oh. Where am I? Oh, that's why it's messed up. I'll have to look into it. Yeah, it's kind of funny.
Waiting for challengers. You can use machines with memory data. Grab console performance setting.
Do you have full body, by the way? Yeah, I have 2 different sets of full body. I have my hip and feet tracking right now being done by my 3 vibes that I saved up and bought. And then I also bought the ReboCap trackers because I wanted to try them. And they're pretty good, but I don't mix and match them specifically because they get a little fucky when I do that. And yeah, 1 second. Well, I like the airplane music here. It's pretty good. I don't think Eternalism is overused, but has the potential for it because you just have everything happening. Yeah. Hoshi, can we go to church to inhale the glorious long meaning of Jesus Christ? Huh? You should try racing games in VR with wheel and pedals. I don't have a wheel and pedals though, so I can't do that yet, but I want to. That sounds fun. Literally, I bought a racing game for that purpose, but I don't have a racing wheel yet, so yeah. We can play Assetto Corsa? Yeah, I want to get a racing wheel for it. Oh shit. I have to move the chat. It's too far into the wrong corner. I can't look at it while driving right now. This is kind of messed up. It feels like I'm texting and driving. Oh, I don't remember how to drift in this thing. Woo. Finally, a texting and driving simulator. Alright, have a catch some Z's. Have a good stream. What are you doing? Oh god, so many This map is fucked. Wait, am I going the wrong way? No, I'm not. That shit was fucked up. Alright, now I can move the chat. If the children finally a texting and driving simulator, usually you can play Assetto Corsa. If the children don't want to be plowed into, they pick a different time to cross. The grannies are flying. Ah! They're being sent to the place where things happen. This place is such a chill lobby to chill in, though. These worlds fuck. They had one that was Mario Kart and they removed it. It was an April Fool's world. It was a Mario Kart map, but it was this type of driving and it was so good. Hoshi just saying, but real VTubers text, drive, and drink. Well, I don't have a driver's license. I have put some cookie dough into the air fryer. Whoa. What's it called? I found this image that says, ever since I first ate cookie dough, I knew I liked it raw. And it went hard. Let me see if I can find it. Actually, I'm in VR. I'm not going to do that. You should get your driver's license. I don't have a car and I don't have the money to afford a car though. And no one in my household has a car either. We just walk everywhere. So there's not really too much of a point in me getting one right now. Cars are like really expensive pets. Yeah. Dang. Yeah. It's whatever. I spend a lot of money on things that I want, but like saving my money is kind of hard. I'm trying to save some money right now for a purpose that I have, a thing planned, and I hope I can manage to save up at least most of it, because I know I can borrow a little bit of money from my family if need be and just pay them back over a couple paychecks if I'm like a couple hundred off from what I need. I'm trying to save money for new tires. What's it called? Recently my work's been hella weird and they've been giving me like 1 and 2 day work weeks. And they cut my hours by 1 per day. So it's like really bad. So like, I've been getting like $60 and like $100 paychecks for the past few weeks, which has not been so great. But it's whatever. I can't convince myself to barf up the 3K. Yes, they want that much here. And then also having to study for it. Wait, 3K for a car? I feel like that's not too bad. Granted, I don't know, like, is it used or new? If it's used, I think that's maybe a little pricier. I don't know. I don't know how much the current market is like. But I know that when we had a car before, it costed us about like $2,000. And it was like a used car. No, 3K for the license. Wait, what? That's insane. What the fuck? $3K for the license? Jesus. At that point, I just walk everywhere. Honestly, I've heard that like getting motorcycles is like cheaper, but those kind of scare me, and they're also really loud. Than getting a car. Also, they seem a bit more dangerous to drive. But I guess if I got one, I'd drive it really safe because I'd be too scared to fuck around. I'd be driving that thing like a grandma. At work recently, I saw like this little old lady get out of like a blue Lamborghini, and I was like, what the fuck? I don't know if it's a Lamborghini. I call any like fast sports car thing a Lamborghini, but it might have not been. I don't know. It looked like what my brain imagines a Lamborghini looks like. I don't know what other like fancy car brands are like that. Oh, Ferrari as well, I think. I don't know. It was a rich person looking car, like a sports car. And she was driving this like car that looks like it could go really fast, really slowly, and it was really funny to me. I swear the area I'm in is so weird. There's like, you see like rich people occasionally with like rich people cars, and then you see a bunch of like homeless people and like people in like old shitbox beaters. And I'm not gonna lie, the shitbox beaters kind of go hard. Some people get crazy with those things. I've noticed. Some look really nice. Also, a lot of people with old classical looking cars, like cool convertibles and muscle cars and fucking lowriders and shit. That shit fucks. Lots of trucks too. But the trucks are like, I like the older looking trucks. I don't like a lot of the newer looking trucks because they're fucking absurd. The size of those things could kill me in one shot immediately with like all that would be left is my scalp. Like I would be red faced. Now granted the other trucks would probably do that as well, but like it would be like half of my body that's destroyed, not 99% of it. That can't be right. Where do you live? You don't need to dox your exact location. Europe. Oh. I want to get out of VR kinda. I've been in here for a little bit and I don't want to fall asleep in VR or fall asleep on stream. You know what I mean? So I might call it for VR. I might still continue streaming for a little longer. Sleeping ASMR win. I don't think I'm gonna do that. He will do it again. I'm not gonna fall asleep in stream on VR. If I fall asleep on stream, it's gonna be me sleeping on the floor out of VR. Because sleeping in VR gets you less healthy sleep. That's the entire reason. If it didn't do that, I don't know, I'd probably sleep in VR, fuck it. But like, it's worse for your eyes. It gives you low quality sleep, even though it might be easier to fall asleep. Because I've heard some people have an easier time falling asleep in VR, but the quality of sleep is generally lower. And I don't want low quality sleep. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll try it one day. I don't really want to try it, but if it ends up happening, it happens, you know? Just to experience it, I guess. I would assume they formed the habit of sleeping in VR so it became easier to them. Maybe. But like also, I kind of get where they're coming from because I have had multiple situations where I've almost fallen asleep in VR. Like it's kind of comfy. I'm not even gonna lie. He wants that 4K Ultra HD sleep. Yeah, I want that. I'm not destroying my eyeballs in my sleep. Is that Wario? The Onion. Buy on sale. The one onion. Whoa. But yeah. Just keep distracting Hoshi until he falls asleep. That won't happen. Actually, I'm not even gonna deny that could happen, but it won't happen. Call me fucking insane, but cuddling in VR feels good. I've never done it, but I know a lot of people do it, and I'm pretty sure like even if you're not actually feeling someone there, I have felt the I felt the phantom sense. The very like lowest level of it, you know, the non-psychotic version of it where like you just feel warmth. You know what I mean? Like a very slight warmth because your brain is telling you that you're being touched there. Like you hold your hand out to someone or some shit, right? You feel something kind of like a subtle amount of warmth, but it's just your brain playing tricks on you. It's not actually you feeling anything. Brain heater, phantom cuddle, the warmth, exactly. Yeah, the feeling of anticipating impact. Yeah, that feeling. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's like an actual thing in this. Right, but like some people take that shit and overblow it to the insane amount. How would wearing a headset hurt your eyes? You have them closed unless you're one of the people that are able to sleep with your eyes open. I'm not one of those people, I don't think. My sister is. It's because even if your eyes are closed, you're still blasting your fucking eyes with like a bright ass light. And when you wake up, you're gonna be blasted with it first thing you open your eyes as well. Yeah, the light goes through your eyeballs. Yeah, it goes through your eyelids. Yeah. Because, like, You ever close your eyes while looking at the sun? You still see the red light. So like light is still hitting your eyes even if your eyes are closed. It's just hitting probably less. So like it's probably healthier to have your eyes closed while in VR than to have them open, but that defeats the purpose. Occasionally I close my eyes while staring at the sun. Yeah, or like a bright light. It doesn't have to be the sun specifically. Or like when you get hit with like a flashlight and when you close your eyes you still see red. It's kind of like that as well, I feel, because you can still see the light even if, or not, like you get hit with the flashlight while your eyes are closed is what I mean, and you can still see the light through your eyes. Especially if it's bright enough and it was just dark before, it'd be kind of jarring, I imagine. Now, of course, there are like dark worlds that people sleep in, but you're still getting blasted with a screen. It's still a bit of a thing. I feel like you can hear a lot of the noises that you can't usually hear when I'm in front of the mic while I'm in VR, because you know the mic is like right like above my mouth. Imagine disrespecting the life giver of Earth and not taking its light raw. Well, you know what? Maybe it shouldn't blind me. We can't hear your mouth breathing. I know, I've been trying hard to not mouth breathe very heavily. Which is also partially why I've been sitting. But also because it's kind of comfy. It's kind of comfy sitting. I can very easily imagine avoiding the sun. Yeah, I do it all the time. I have to take vitamins for it. Although it wouldn't bother, TBH. I think it's pretty loud when it gets loud. I usually mute my mic whenever I start mouth breathing really heavily. Because I don't like it personally. Right, it bothers me. So even if it doesn't bother anyone else, I'm bothered by it. So I don't like it. I want a new F-Zero game to come out. That'd be cool. I want to play the new Tamagotchi Life game. My sisters have been playing it. They got a physical copy and they've been like exchanging it. I need to like ask to borrow it for a few hours if I want to stream it. I should make a thumbnail before I even ask, so that way, you know, I have one ready. Because they will let me play it eventually. I don't know when, but eventually. They're kind of hooked. They're kind of hooked on it. I don't know how long they'll be hooked on it, but I'll get my opportunity to try it out soon. And it'll be fun. I'm sure. Wasn't the last F-Zero a Battle Royale? Yeah, it was. It was a remake of the first game, I think, but as a Battle Royale. I want them to make a cool 3D one. They could lock in. Add like a whole story and shit. I want to hear Captain Falcon go, "Show me your moves." I want that specific Captain Falcon voice actor. I want him in that shit. Now. Show me your moves. I'm floating now. My God. Gordon. Falcon Punch. His cultivation progressed until he was able to float. I don't trust him with it in this climate. If that hasn't touched F-Zero in a while. Yeah. Like maybe in 2070 if the world gets better. That avatar is cute. Yeah, this is one of my how many avatars do I have right now? Let's see. How many do I have uploaded? I have 1 2 3 4 5 different avatar bases. This one I think is like one of my favorites, but it has the problem of it's got Mahanaga Hoogs, and I kind of can't get rid of them without doing blender work for literally every asset I use on it, so I'm not even gonna bother. I just made them as small as I could. But I got another model in the works, another base that I bought because I buy too many of them. Why do you hate those? I don't necessarily hate those. They're just kind of there though, you know. So lazy that he grew boobs, yeah. little bitty titty committee. I mean, I could make them. There's a slider. I could literally go. Holy moly! It's not as crazy as the other one though. The other one can go like completely flat to just fucking massive. It's insane. But I'm just gonna leave that one completely flat. But also, I need to do a lot of things to fix that one up, like texture change it, like make the eyes right, and then get the outfit stuff right. Mossy Borger type model. Yeah, it's what's it called? Why am I forgetting the name? Why am I forgetting the name? Why can't I remember? Fuck. I'm at that stage of like sleep deprivation now where I'm starting to like forget names. Muyu? Is it Muyu? Muyu? The cow VTuber from FaZe Connect. She did a stream in VR chat recently and she was using the same base that I got recently. The one with the like maid outfit by default. Meltina. I need to redo the all this shit there. Yeah, Muyu. Okay, yeah. I was trying to remember. I was like, is that right? I was trying to figure it out in my head, and I just asked. It was cool. I caught a bit of the stream. But this model is kind of like my Rusk where I added a bunch of shit. Actually, I think, is this broken on this one? Yeah, it is broken. It doesn't shoot. I don't know what I did to break it, but it doesn't shoot. I think I deleted something by accident, so I gotta fix that. But this one, I got a bunch of different outfits on it. I have this outfit on it, but it's kind of obvious that the avatar has fucking, you know, but it's whatever. I don't have a jacket yet. I need to figure out the jacket. What gun is that? It's FMG9. Or if it's a, well, actually no, it's not the civilian model because it shoots full auto. I made a retexture for it. I still haven't applied it to all of them. But I spend way too much money on like VR chat avatar stuff. I have like a bunch of different outfits and shit, like this one. I like this one. It came with a hammer. And the hammer actually like does shit. Like if I hit you with the hammer, it does it like squishes and it makes a sound. I also got the Slash Co outfit, which sadly the Miltina version of it is only for the massive gigantic Bahanagahoog version, so I'd need to go into Blender and modify the shapes just to make it work with the flat version. So that means I'm gonna have to go do Blender work anyways, which is what I want to avoid the most, because I hate it. And yeah. MG High Electric SHDS. Yeah. Bazinga. There's also this one. I like this one. I got one that I regret getting, and that's getting Manuka. That it's like a good base for a lot of reasons, but I thought it could be completely flat, and I was wrong. And I was so disappointed. Because I think it's a bit bigger than it is on the whatchamacallit. Every time I force myself into trying modeling, it looked meh. Yeah, well in this case I'd just be moving the model, like I'd be reshaping it slightly. I wouldn't be making one from scratch. I'd just be taking the one that I have and like just flattening it. Which I don't remember how to do, but I have a friend who's really good at that, so I could just have him explain it. You know? Because it shouldn't be hard. I remember I had to resize shit because there was the old Slash Co uniform and I couldn't resize that one. This one should be easier since it already kind of like fits and stuff. Petan Professional. Oh, and then of course there's my Rusk. Actually, one second. You don't get to look because I don't remember what the outfit is right now. And I'm pretty sure I fucked up some of the outfits. Okay, no, I didn't. Alright, I was a little worried. Okay, well, it still has the physics issue. This one doesn't have the physics issue, I don't think. Or, well, okay, it has a physics issue. It's not as bad, though. I do still really like my Rusk. I still think it's one of my favorites. I need to update it. It's hella out of date. There's a bunch of textures that I've redone that like are small changes. For like the scarf, for example, is using an outdated texture. And the eyes I might update slightly. And of course the eyebrows, I have no way of fixing that right now. I'd have to like do a hell of a lot of work to fix the eyebrows on this, so I don't even think it's worth doing that, which kind of sucks. You know, the eyebrows are the hardest part, because if they don't have the blend shape to make it have the shape, it's just gonna be the regular eyes, like straight eyebrows, instead of like the circular, kind of triangular. It's just a line. And I think the eyebrows are pretty important. It's serviceable, but that's another reason why I moved away from the Rusk so much, even though I still really like it. But like, I have it working on the chocolate and the Kipfel model. The Turao one doesn't have an eyebrow changing thing, I don't think. Unless it does, and I haven't looked hard enough. I should look again. But I'll do that another time. Yeah. I'm gonna end up falling asleep. Okay, I need to. I need to get out of here. Where am I? Yes, exit VR, you've been pushing yourself. I wouldn't say I've been pushing myself. I've pushed myself way worse than this before while in VR. If I was doing stuff in VR, like if there were other people, it'd be way harder for me to do this. Like way harder. The amount of times that I've stayed up way too late while in VR, oh, it's bad. It's really bad. Oh, my tracking is kind of fucked, I've noticed just now. I think? Or... is it? Actually, wait, I think I calibrated for the chocolate. It doesn't really matter, but... it matters to me mentally. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Bye bye. I'm gonna end the stream before I exit VR, I guess, because then I don't have to worry about that. Do I have to change any settings? No, I don't. Okay. Bye bye. Bye bye. Where's OBS? I'm ending it now. I'm ending it. I'm ending it. Bye bye. You'll never take me alive! Okay, now I'm ending.